I don't even have that one open.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh shit! You know what would be really cool if you could do, Shannon, when we're talking about the Myoshi page. Now that I think about it, is embedding my Twitch in it so people can watch from there and count to my viewers.
My Yoshi page.
Is that something that you can do?
Yoshi!
If Twitch streams can be embedded, yeah.
Or they can. I believe. I don't know. Or maybe like a go live button or something. I don't know. You'll figure it out. You're cool as hell. All right. Hello.
That's up to Twitch.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
No, we shouldn't be doing this one for music. It's not that dire right now.
Not yet.
Not like this either. You guys are actually having fun right now because you're hanging out with a band. This'll do.
Are we?
I don't know about having fun.
Yeah.
We're all having
Pretty sure Shepard's
fun.
like full on depression.
I wouldn't say it's, yeah, it's
Yeah.
more
Meanwhile,
like they made us their
Yeah.
fans. Well, I mean, everybody else except Hummingbird and myself. I was already one. But, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's fun.
Of course it's fun. Of course it's fun. Hello, everybody. So, first off, some announcements. We have exactly 1 hour left on the Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship. If anybody wants to install it now is the time to do so, because even if you install it, we get $6 just for each new installs, and if you play it for a total of like 30-40 minutes, it'll earn me a total of like $14. It's super helpful. It's for the last hour we're running it. 1 sec, I'll put it up right now. That's where it is. You can help out a lot just by doing that. I'm sure Punky got a shout out. Thank you. Excellent work. And yeah, please do, guys. Let me know too if you're interested in me starting another sponsorship right after this one, because I do have some more sponsorship offers. The ones that we could set up for, if you guys are interested in trying, are Arknights Enfield, Isekai Soul Life, Doomsday Last Survivors, and Animals and Coins.
huh?
Yeah, I think you mean eating coins.
We'll probably do Arknights Enfield. Is everyone cool with that?
Yes.
Now, it's only going to matter for new installs, so currently the people who have been playing Arknights Enfield with me aren't going to count to this. But I know I had a lot of friends who were avoiding playing it, and now this would be a good time to do so. As if you play for 15 minutes every day for the first 8 days, that is a total of $9. I can't really see some of the other ones, but yeah, we'll do Arknights Enfield, I think. Warlock, will you play Arknights Enfield if it's a sponsored stream?
It's a pretty good game.
Log on, but I won't play it.
What do you mean
you
you won't
should
play
play
it?
it.
It's
You
a
gotta-
good game.
Yeah, it's a good game. You should play it.
Warlock. I have every single operator in the game.
You're all good, Doug.
Yeah, you
Ron.
do, you
Hey, hold on.
lucky.
Hey, hold on.
This is why I don't play these games. It's because I
Stop it,
only get one thing repeatedly. That's why I don't play Fate Go anymore, even though
Right.
Donnie
What-
really
what
wants
game
me to
would you
play
say
it
is
again.
better?
Oh, don't play Fake Go.
Arknights?
No, whoever
Or
told you to
Genshin?
do that is that. Oh,
I hadn't
Well,
touched it since
well.
2018. Don't worry.
Well,
I
listen,
only installed
as
it
long
so
as-
Donnie
I can't
could
really
get somebody.
As long as Warlock is willing to, he's kind of my litmus test for these sponsorships. If he goes, no, I'm not going to do it, then I know that it must be bad enough that no one wants to do it. So as long as he's saying he'll play it enough that I'll get paid, hell yeah. Yay!
Yay.
15 minutes every day for 8 days, maybe he'll get hooked. Who knows? If I
just
know
don't like
one
the base
thing,
building.
if I know one thing about Warlock, it's that he knows Bone Man has at least 3 hats.
God, is
At
this,
least.
is this gonna
You're
be the
correct.
next stream title? Is Bone Man has at least 3 hats?
I don't know, but a big shout out too. Happy birthday to Bone Man.
Yeah, happy birthday, Bone Man.
Whose
Oh,
birthday
yeah, gotta
is?
publicly embarrass him.
Yeah,
I can finally announce it.
yeah. All right. With that, I think we're basically done my announcements. You got an hour and 22 minutes left on Star Trek. And then during this session, I'm going to turn on the Arkfield sponsorship, one right into another. Well, the problem is it's got limited spots for it. I didn't know if I was going to be able to make it, but it looks like the invite is still there. So I won't need to end the Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship early. So you guys still have a little bit just to install it, just to earn me that last little bit, which is all going towards good causes.
Ah!
Okay.
Refund luck.
Oh yeah, let me refund your luck. Well, don't play it yet. Wait for another hour and 22 minutes for me to start the sponsorship, then play it.
No.
You're fine to play it. You
already
had
started.
an account. Yeah, you already started. All right.
I've been starting on it.
Also, as a note too, for those of you getting into Myoshi, Shannon has been doing some custom CSS feeds for me. I don't know if he's going to be taking commissions, but I'm going to promo him right now in case he wants to make some money. So yeah, ask him to make your ship for you. He'll probably take money for it. Okay, who wants to say this with the recap? Who's the saddest fixer around? The
Yeah, fuck off.
shepherd.
I preferred it when I was Cyber Psycho. Everybody died. All help was lost. I wasn't paying attention because I'm depresso. That's about it.
Yeah, that checks out.
Alright, fine. No, so the Red Knight, complete douchebag, kind of an asshole. He took Stitch's body, and we walked away. Very angry, very sad. And then the cops caught up to us, and we were like, alright, assholes, look. I'll go give myself up so you guys can get away. And then it was like, no, I'll give give myself up. And I'm like, no, don't. And then when Lou goes to give herself up, she gets shot to hell, and suddenly Shepard is super depression. And doesn't want to do things no more. I actually almost just said fuck you guys and went out with a bang, and I was about to let what's his name? Richard Squeezer. I was about to let Richard Squeezer die, but I was like, alright, so I guess I'll do the thing that I, and from there, we had two characters join. I want to say Steve?
Steve.
Desperado and Mousetrap joined the group. Desperado,
Yay.
Steve, oh my god.
Desperado is
It's
crashing
actually
on.
Carter.
Yeah,
They
Step
call
up.
me Steve.
yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. My name's not actually Steve. It's Brian, and I'm no hero.
Brian. Brian has an STD.
Hero Brian. Let's go. Shut the fuck down.
Alright, so Desperado is crashing on in Shepard's apartment on the floor because Shepard is not allowing anybody to touch anything that Lou had messed with before her death. So fuck you, Desperado. You're sleeping on the floor or on the couch. I don't give a shit. Pick one.
The island in the kitchen.
If that's
With
perfect,
the
actually.
knife.
If Mousetrap isn't killed by an NPC, Shepard will probably kill her herself.
No.
That's about it. Oh yeah, and then we got a job to seek revenge on the Red Knight, but it's very sus what's going on. Why we're being called up by the dude? Wasn't her husband, right? Was it her husband or was it her
Ex-husband.
brother? Ex-husband.
Ex-husband.
Right.
Michael Deckard.
Who's got a let's be real, it's probably a joy toy. Because this guy's the type to spend money on that. And yeah, so he's hired us. We're very sus of him. But I'm just doing this job. I don't even know why I'm doing this job anymore. Fuck you guys.
That's a very Shepard thing to say, thank you.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead. Anyone else want to add anything? Go for it.
No, not that I can't remember anything else.
Alright.
Other than we were very suspicious of that guy. I have a note in here that mentions that Biotechnica covered Delirium's owner's debts.
Yeah.
And then Michael, quote unquote, wants us to destroy any data relating to the Red Knight.
Yeah. No, sorry, I
Specifically.
forgot. We got into combat at fuck, what was it called?
Mr.
Restaurant?
Rice Guy.
Mr. Rice Guy, the place that
For the
always sells
second
them.
time.
Yeah, for the second time. There's a lot of similarities between this and the Reaper.
Reaper shit.
But so half the group was suspicious of anything from this fucking restaurant because last time Louv and Ray got a fucking spike ball shoved down their throat. And other bad things. It's kind of gross.
Yeah.
Static, why would you do that?
I don't know.
And then we met like some rocker boy group that
Protocon.
I am unfortunately a fan of now because roles do be bullshit.
If you can't die, it might as well be bullshit.
Yes. Alright. Moving on. I need money.
Don't we all?
So what are we doing? Are we in combat? I don't.
No, we're not in combat. I think
Alright, we finished combat,
you,
yeah.
Desperado, and
Meal
Cerberus were
script.
stealing sushi.
Correct.
Oh,
They
right.
And we were
stealing
trying to
sushi.
leave.
Yeah.
I was
Correct.
told to
Oh, yeah.
push on the body, which I did.
Yeah.
Did you? I don't remember. I blocked that out.
Despite Mr. Rice Guy's rules, as the crew and their new friends, the band Protocon, burst from the violence at Mr. Rice Guy onto the street. You guys know there's no sign of local lawmen, and the streets seem quiet out here.
Because they know better.
Reagan and Protocon are sprinting, their bodyguards being left in the dust behind them as each member of the band has a move of 8.
Damn.
And their bodyguards only have a move of 4. You can hear their bodyguards yelling, Reagan! Reagan, wait! Wait for us! And her and the band are just laughing, having a great time as they kind of drag you guys along with them. Everyone but Hummingbird, though, you are currently fans. You are more than happy to follow after them.
I don't know about happy. More like, when you are like in a situation where you should be happy, but for some reason you just can't enjoy it. Like that.
Can I grab my vehicle first?
Well, you are just thinking about grabbing your vehicle when you turn the corner and you see Protocon's vehicle, and suddenly you don't care as much about your vehicle as they have a luxury supercar.
Damn.
Fuck yeah, I don't care about my vehicle. I wanna ride that thing. That thing's gotta be like
My vehicle. Get that shit out of here.
Warlock, I think
That would be like a V16.
Warlock, I think you were supposed to say what vehicle.
Yeah.
Don't say that yet.
You turn the corner and follow them into a parking garage. They head down into a protected area, and down there is the luxury supercar of theirs. Reagan stops, finally for the first time, and snatches a bit of the sushi Shepard stole and pops it into her mouth with a charismatic smile. Sorry, she says to Mousetrap. Oh, wait, no, it's to Hummingbird she says that, right? Yeah, Hummingbird was the one that got accused.
Yeah.
Sorry, she says to Hummingbird. Look, I thought that after Layla died, I started getting messages from Red Knight demanding I deliver data I had on her, photos and recordings. When I didn't deliver, Red Knight started sending nasty messages and messing with our gigs. So we set up an anonymous hotline for the info on Red Knight. If the data was solid, anyone who informed us on Red Knight would get a lifetime's worth of free concert tickets. Someone sent us an anonymous message saying Red Knight would be at Mr. Nice Guy tonight.
You know, I'm gonna say this as nice as I possibly can. That's probably the dumbest way you could have went looking for the Red Knight or any information on him.
Yeah, because you're doing a better job.
Static's gonna lean in and be like, well, I mean, we were told by a guy to meet him there, and he never showed up, but you guys were there, so I think that might narrow our choices down here by quite a bit, guys. I'm just gonna turn to Shepard.
What the fuck you looking at me for?
Hey guys, Layla, that name sounds familiar to all of you.
Yeah, I was waiting for Shepard to respond so I could continue with that. Layla, like Layla Deckard, by the way?
Yeah,
Oh, the dead one.
Layla was studying to be a marketer, but she always wanted to be a rocker boy. Her, myself, and a professional protester named Dylan Murphy, we were polyamorous together.
Okay. She didn't say anything about that when we met her, but I kind of understand why.
Yeah, so she, Layla used to fight a lot with her parents. She only really had her older brother, Roman, and a lot of other great friends to kind of give her support. After Layla died, Roman just kind of vanished. The other students started hating her too. So she lost a lot of friends when she got the Cactus Water spokesperson gig. She went from eating kibble with us all to fresh food overnight. So everyone knew that it was a nepotism thing. So other students started hating her over it. She lost a lot of friends. And for some reason, Red Knight started targeting Dylan Murphy, her boyfriend. He was using deepfakes, cyberbullying, and drugs. Pushed him to the edge. I broke up with Layla because she wouldn't dump the Dylan, and he was just getting worse and worse and worse. And then, well, he killed himself and her in a murder-suicide. It's Red Knight's fucking fault for pushing him so far. That prick was always unstable, but if he hadn't turned violent, Layla might still be alive.
That bastard has definitely done a number on multiple people.
Yeah. But,
Considering Layla's... Was it her mom died?
Layla's mom died?
Yeah.
Yeah, recently.
We were trying to save her, and the Red Knight decided that wasn't good enough, and he killed 2 people. And one of them wasn't actually very involved from what we know. His name was Dave. He hung out at Delirium, where Roman was found dead, but we're not sure that he was actually killed in Delirium. He might have been dead before that. I'm not sure. But the Red Knight's more focused on giving us deep fakes of ourselves instead of, you know, actually doing anything just, is his words. There is justice to be dealt. Meanwhile, he goes and kills people who have otherwise no reason really to be killed in the greater scheme of things in Night City. There are way worse people.
Yeah, you remember, I don't know if you've heard of this happening, I think it was like a month or 2 ago, that werewolf story and T-Spooks, that sort of stuff going on. Yeah, he was trying to kill her for some reason, and I think after we decided to help her, I guess we got a target painted on our backs.
It really pissed him off, I guess.
Yep.
I don't know what's wrong with that freak, but he's been getting worse from what I've been seeing. More victims, more people dead, more of those fucking drones he makes. Coward won't just fight us face to face. Someone can roll me a human perception to see how the other two band members, Shanna and Kenneth, are taking this.
I can. I have a human perception of 12, unless someone has better.
I think that's about as good as this group gets now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, with a 20, you're able to note Reagan is listening and seems somewhat empathetic of the other victims. She wants as much information as you can give her as possible. Shanna's paying attention, but she doesn't show as much empathy. It's clear that she's really more focused on how Reagan's reacting, and Kenneth seems incredibly disinterested. Like, he cares about Reagan, but he doesn't really care about the victims. It's clear the one with the personal grudge is the band's leader. Reagan. Yeah. As you guys are kind of done sharing your information with Reagan, Kenneth suddenly blurts out, "Yeah, we're setting a trap for Red Knight. You want to come? We got room in our supercar, top down, 200 miles an hour. Nothing like it."
I'm in.
Ooh, what kind of trap?
Tonight, Night City Plaza in the Glen. We're running a concert, and we've written a special song to lure Red Knight out into the open. We leaked the title of the song onto the data pool.
You don't say.
How do you know that's gonna work?
Yeah, why do you think this is gonna work?
What's the name of the song?
Because you've seen that motherfucker. Reagan says. You know that he's got some weird personal chip.
I haven't personally seen the Red Knight. What kind of personal chip?
He's all ego. We've
That's
named
an appropriate
this
assessment.
We've named the song Layla.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It's going to be our official anthem to take down the Red Knight. And we don't think he can resist a challenge like that.
Not with his brand of justice.
Yeah, that is true.
He'll come. Media in the party. And
That would be me.
Netrunners who spend a lot of time on the garden.
Huh?
The two of you know from Protocon that they can't agree on anything. Even romance. Protocon tends to always be kind of arguing with each other, things like that, openly. Okay? Despite that, they did an interview a while ago, all of them as individuals. The Rockerboys have a no gimmick approach to love, and their motto is connection before seduction. All of them are polyamorous and pansexual. That said, Reagan is open to anything, Shanna has a friend's first approach, and Kenneth is usually turned on by the smartest person in the room, who offset the fact that he's kind of a dumbass. Meaning so far, Kenneth has been shooting the puppy dog eyes at Cerberus and Static, both who have an intelligence of 8. And Shanna has been most interested in Hummingbird, who has, and Cerberus, who have an empathy of 6. Meanwhile, Reagan is the most interested in Shepherd, Static, and Mousetrap, who all have cools of 7.
Yeah.
I'm very excited
sorry,
to see what car crash you just turned my Miyoshi into.
Oh, did he do it? Did he commit it?
He sent me something. He sent me a bunch of
Oh.
code. I don't know what any of this
I
means, so it's gonna be.
Can't wait to see what it is.
Hey, guess what? Now I'm a Netrunner 5 because I totally forgot to increase it last time.
Well, we haven't rolled anything, so you're safe.
That is correct.
Yay.
I can't wait till I'm finally Tech 5 and I can go back to leveling media.
Oh, it's just the sword you've added. I thought that you were going to, like, really make things weird.
That's later.
Wait, what did
Little
he add?
later.
My cursor on my Oshi is now a sword.
I mean, I
Nice.
also fixed your comment coloring.
Thanks.
See, if I do a my Oshi, then you've got to make me a cursor that's 2 eels.
All right.
That's gonna
So
be my
that's
cursor. It's gonna
that
annoy
is
people to death.
some information about the band and things like that.
Yeah.
One more thing that you find out, Static, just from you being in media, this is going to consider your rumors, right?
Mhm.
Reagan fired their band manager and road crew a few days ago, meaning that there's no one helping technical support or anybody managing their social media presence and performance, meaning that they only have their bodyguards and not much else. So it looks like Reagan isn't a fool and doesn't want to involve her road crew if the Red Knight shows up. However, this will put the band's lives at further risk, and just from seeing how she behaved in that fight at the sushi joint, she strikes you all, Hummingbird, with that huge human perception. She strikes you as someone who's never been in a real fight before and thinks that she can talk her way down out of everything, which, not a good attitude to have against Red Knight, as you have found out.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're gonna be doing this trap, this is probably gonna turn very bloody very quickly. Given he probably will, if this pisses him off as much as you think it will, and he gets away.
Well then, she says, patting a holster near her hip, I guess we'll just have to make sure he can't get away. Don't worry, I can handle myself in a fight. She cannot.
Big bluffs. That's okay. Don't know if you guys have anyone particularly close to you outside of this little group, but he seems to like to leverage things that other people love.
We've all broken up with all of our partners right now.
You
There's
still like them as friends, family.
No, we all cut them off and had very public... We damaged the band's reputation. We had very public, messy breakups. Not even our partners knew that we were going to be doing this. We're putting everything on the line here. That fucker has to pay for what he did to Layla. Again, Kenneth doesn't seem to care too much, but Shanna clearly does.
Yeah.
While everybody's talking, Kenneth puts his hand just on Cerberus's shoulder. That, like, well, this could be a comforting thing. Hummingbird, with your human perception, you're able to note that while he puts a hand on Cerberus's shoulder, anytime he moves past Cerberus, he, like, puts the hand on the small of Cerberus's back just to gently guide him out of the way. He's definitely trying to hit on Cerberus right now, but doing it in a very subtle way. Like, he's trying to feel out if Cerberus is into men or not.
Hyde notices this
would
and
you
kind
like
of
to-
looks over.
I like to imagine you just doing the dog side-eye thing right now.
Basically, yeah. Just like, I know what you are.
Cerberus, I'd like you to roll me a human perception.
Oh boy.
You do not pick up on this.
Yeah, that checks out. Definitely checks out.
Like Cartman in the restaurant. Do you
Oh,
like back
God.
rubs? Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on, especially as you guys get into the car with them all. And Desperado, do you ask to drive?
Fuck yeah, I asked to drive.
Reagan, with a
Hey.
wink and blowing you a kiss, tosses you the keys.
Son, he,
Wow.
Damn.
now he's willing to do the next tier of things she asked him to. So, Rocker
Part
Boy
2.
Rocker Boy level 6 for her in terms of request for him.
So, unfortunately, there's not enough seats in this vehicle. There are a total of 4 seats, meaning Desperado gets to drive, meaning each of you has to pick a lap or two. Cerberus, Kenneth is kind enough to be patting his thigh and saying that you can sit on top of his lap.
Oh my.
I will decline.
And have him sit
all
on your lap?
You don't worry. You've got another person interested, thanks to your high empathy. And now Shauna's tapping her lap if you'd like to sit on hers.
Hummingbird knows what Shannon is about, and in the moment that she offers, Hummingbird takes a seat.
She seems
She's
happy
fine
with
with
that and gives you a like a seat belt with her hands.
I
All right, who's taking Reagan's lap?
guess I will.
Okay, and who's taking Shanna's lap?
Mousetrap would.
Oh, sorry, not Shanna's. Who's taking Kenneth's lap?
Oh.
He's offering it for Static.
It's not gay, we don't like it!
He's offering it for Static, Cerberus, and maybe Mousetrap. He guesses.
He guesses.
Hey, Kenneth. Is it okay if I sit on your lap? It's a little cramped in here.
Absolutely, and you sit down on his lap. With that, there's no more room in the car, and Cerberus and Shepard, Reagan looks to you and says, I guess we'll meet you at the venue. And the door closes and Desperado peels off, leaving you two on the curb.
Let's put this into the red.
Roll me a drive-land vehicle.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Roll on that
Godspeed,
one.
my bud.
I want to see a 1
Bro.
followed by a 10.
A 1 followed by a 10!
Oh, so close.
Shep, you
Ooh.
bastard.
God damn!
I had a mini heart attack.
Right? I was like,
I cannot be embarrassed in front of the hus now.
Wild.
It's like you're getting edged, but every 5 seconds you get punched in the balls.
Wow, you know, it's not very often I get to be in a very nice vehicle like this.
I can only imagine that Desperado's having the time of his life up there.
If you look like,
Yeah.
glance towards, like, leaning towards the front, you can see he just has the biggest grin on his face.
He's making the Neum sounds.
Is this car stick shift? I hope it is.
It is. But it's
Oh,
the
he's having-
smoothest
It's
stick
like
you've
that.
ever. It's the smoothest. It's the smoothest stick you've ever wrapped your fingers around.
Hey, yo!
He's holding it with the reverse joystick hold,
Punch him.
or you know the ball
I'm here.
fondler hold.
Oh, God!
Oh
here.
god.
You know what I'm
I
talking
hate
about.
that! I hate that!
Okay. As you're driving, Reagan continues and says this only to people in the car. Look, I don't know what your intentions are at the end of the day with Red Knight, but I've got a goal here. I need to know who Red Knight is. Why they targeted Layla. Hell, I want the whole world to know why. I want this whole crappy business yanked out into the light and purified by the sun. I want truth, Chumba. help me, okay? And she is going to use Charismatic Impact to get you to turn your back on your employer.
Oh.
Since you're all
Only works
already
fun.
fans, apart from Hummingbird, this will affect everyone in the car but Hummingbird.
Hummingbird kind of looks
Damn.
at her for a moment, being like, I have a guess on who it might be.
That is a success, meaning everyone in this car, apart from Hummingbird, regardless of your loyalties, regardless of what you would normally do, you want to help Protocon out. And Reagan has just revealed she wants the opposite of what Deckard wants. Deckard wants this whole thing hidden and swept under the rug. Reagan wants it all publicized, whoever Red Knight is and what's happening.
Joke's on you, Static was gonna try to do that anyways.
I figured, but now, just so you know now, you're being manipulated to doing it.
Yep.
So even though you were going to do it anyways, you're now being manipulated.
In Mousetrap's case, it would not be the first time.
I'll be completely honest. I prefer that the Red Knight never be heard about again.
But then how are you going to get rid of him?
Erasing any trace of who he was. I think that would be more disrespectful towards what he's doing. He's an egotist after all. To die
Also the
nameless
possibility that is
and...
exactly what he wants. For all we know, he's assumed a different identity entirely by now, or he separated himself so much from who he was that he just wants it gone. So it can't be traced back. How much of a psychopath he is. I can't say that I don't believe that that's a possibility. I think Shepard knows that too.
I don't
think
know.
that's why Shepard's so hesitant about doing what Mr. Deckard said. Also, it doesn't sit right with me that, is it Roman's girlfriend is sleeping with his dad now? That seems really weird.
Yeah, kind of gives me the ick.
That girlfriend was also there at Delirium that night.
Oh, was she the one that screamed, right? Is that right?
Yep, she was.
Well, you guys
I'm
are
guessing
talking.
she
I'm
knows
just going to
more.
clean something up that my puppy made a mess of. So
Okay.
I'm tidying it up, but I can still hear you all.
So she, and the fact that recently, apparently, that body there, there's a lot of suspicious stuff with that body discovery. Especially since it was killed outside, or they were killed outside the club, brought in, and she was still fine and acting like Roman was still
Oh.
there.
Oh. She must know something else then if she's not in on it.
Either, what I'm guessing is that, now this is just a working theory, and again, given that we now know that the body might have been bio-sculpted to look like Roman Deckard. And given we know that the Red Knight has resources to do and hire somebody for that level of skill, let's say Roman and his girlfriend went to Delirium, they had a conversation. The girlfriend gets distracted, because of course she did, she seems like a ditz. and very much just party all the time. And the body gets brought in after being killed by Dave and sat where David or Roman was. So when the girlfriend comes up to me and Stitches, we go over to the body and he's just sitting there dead. I also don't know how that woman got out of delirium.
Definitely didn't leave through the front door.
Don't forget as well, guys, about what you know about Biotechnica buying a stake in Delirium and paying off the owner's debts.
Also, that Biotechnica buying the debts, fucking weird. And the only person with ties would be someone in the Deckard family that I can think of.
Michael Deckard still works for Biotechnica.
Yep, so it's likely Biotechnica. Yeah.
I can only hope.
Don't forget, too, you guys can essentially search the garden for information on some of these people's names.
What is that?
Uh-huh.
What exactly is the garden?
The garden is like social media, generic. Yeah, it's like a Facebook kind of thing.
It's Facebook, Twitch, Google,
YouTube,
Twitter.
all split into one or conjoined.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
are they
it.
all really quiet? Here, let me raise them up. Thank you, Alston.
I was asking as a player because I am assume Mousetrap would know all about that.
I figured you were.
Yep.
Also, our DM is just really far away.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was tidying up after Panchito.
The Panchito. Yeah, I probably would have, if not currently, would be looking into the garden since I have access to that again. I forgot.
Yeah, roll me a library search and tell me who you're looking up and what you're looking for.
Let's see. A library search +2.
Hey, puppy.
Where is...
Look up
Why am I
Roman Deckard.
blind? There it is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you for the follow, Alston.
Are you okay, buddy?
Much appreciated. And I fucking rolled a 1.
No.
1 second, I gotta check on the
Oh,
puppy.
it's
He
not a
just
negative.
gave a yelp. He was trying to
I'll spend
wrestle
all my
me.
luck to re-roll it if I have to.
Okay? Hey. All right.
No, I was gonna wonder, like, do you think Mousetrap could maybe like assist Static in the next roll?
Probably.
Because maybe she would
Mhm.
have the she would have a way to look deeper into the net for more not so known information.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that would have been also good. Let's see if River will...
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm just checking on Poncho. He was trying
No
to
problem.
he was trying to climb up onto me in my chair, and when I was putting an arm in front of him to stop him from getting up, he suddenly yelped. So I don't know if he pinched his toe or something.
Oh no.
He's fine. He doesn't seem bothered at all, but he did give a little yelp. So I just want to make sure he's okay.
Probably startled.
Yeah. Well, he shouldn't be trying to climb up like that.
I mean, his face is already at height with your knee. What more could he want? He can just lay his head on your leg and
Hi, buddy.
be happy.
I'm gonna put you in your den if you don't behave. He tilts his head at me when I talk to him. Yeah, It's
Keep
very,
processing.
it's very cute. He does the whole tilt to the side. Oh, you're just.
He's being extra cute, so you forgive him faster.
No,
Stop
he's a
puppy
little,
magic.
he's a little, puppy excited, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
All right, your library search with an 8 is an utter failure. You don't really find much on Roman apart from obituaries, and condolences for your losses for him.
So, like, nothing previously, or is there some?
You had an
previous
8,
things
you
that
failed.
Okay, good. And then, what if I did, what the fuck was this girlfriend's name again? I forgot. Anya, yeah.
Sure.
Okay, and
Do you want an assist or no?
Yeah, that's probably good.
So as a net runner, what can Mousetrap do for a library search? Would she be able to like search around like the web, like kind of deeper for like not so known information, like information that's not so out publicly that people can easily search?
Well, you have to tell me how you're doing that.
I would imagine.
Uh,
What does she have? Wait, where are her tech tools?
You don't.
I only see
have-
that she's wearing her virtual goggles. Where's her other stuff? Smart Link. Okay. Was she able to use like a cyber deck for this? I haven't gotten the chance to study up Netrunner.
No, you
Okay.
you normally use that stuff when you're doing a net run. I highly recommend. Netrunner is the most complicated role to play. Meaning, I highly recommend looking up when you get the chance, not only the rules for net running, but the lore for net running, how it's done, what happened to the net, what net architectures are and such. Otherwise, you're really going to struggle as a net runner. Like, bad.
That's fair.
I'd say, like, if you want to help Static with the library search for looking for information, maybe a complimentary streetwise as to cross-reference information you know from the street.
Ooh, fair enough.
Yeah, that'll probably be good.
Her streetwise, however, isn't all that high.
How high is it?
It is a 7.
That's one higher than mine.
Oh, cool.
So, still better. All right. Well,
Okay, I'll roll it. Oh, it's almost a 10.
It was almost
you
a
hater.
10. Right after all those 10s that you had rolled previously. Okay.
Hello.
With another 11, what was the streetwise on?
For
Oh.
her to like cross-reference any information about Deckard and his girlfriend Anya.
One or the other, unless you're talking about their connection to each other.
It would be Anya. Because that's what we were gonna next search. Yeah, Anya.
Okay, Anya, you first find out is that a streetwise was the only way you're going to get any information. From what you've heard on the street about Anya, she's a local kind of party girl, comes from a rich family,
Yeah.
but too dumb to inherit, not clever enough to, you know, really make her way in the cutthroat, you know, corpo trash world.
Yeah.
1 sec, sorry. So she was looking for a rich husband, basically. You did hear that she had her hooks in Roman Decker until his demise, and it looks like she's traded for an older man now. Hi, Pancho. Hi, thank you for giving this to me. I'll throw it for you. Go get it. Sorry.
So this Anya lady seems to be like a real gold digger.
That's pretty obvious.
But she's also very opportunistic.
Hollywood thinks about it for a second. It's like, you know, I do have. Hold on. Let me look up the name of the brand again for her shears suit.
Harlan Chiang.
Yeah, she has like. I do have one of those suits that I could come across as wealthy enough to have one again.
Huh.
Could have her switch sides and trick her and get as much information from her as possible about the night of delirium.
So you're saying that you want to lure her for information?
It's an option.
Well, it's better than no option. What do you think, Static?
Seems reasonable, but what is the excuse you're gonna use? That you're looking maybe for a new investment? You know, get your name out there or something like that?
Yeah, if she's any of the other gold diggers that I've come across in my younger days, she'd probably have very, very high taste in terms of other people's appearances and their status.
I probably.
So you're
won't be
gonna
able
have to go. You're gonna have to go all out with the appearance.
I mean, she's done it before. It's just how to sell that. Not that I think, from what you've told me anyways, Anya's particularly... what's the word? Well, she's not particularly likely to pick up on it, but she might.
So let me know when you're ready to move the scene on, because right now you guys are all still in the car talking openly in front of Protocon. You could go with them to the concert right now and help them set up and such, or you could come a little bit later and still have time to help them set up and such.
Well, I live at the Glen, so...
I just generally need to know what your immediate plans are, because right now, y'all, apart from Shepard and Cerberus, are in a car headed towards Night City Plaza in the Glen.
Hummingbird will probably just help set up the stage and stuff, since it's
sorry. When you get there, you'll be able to do stuff like that. I need to know what you're doing in this car right now, because you're having a very big conversation about maybe going after Anya, and I need to know if you're meaning to have that in front of Protocon, or if you want them to pull over so you can talk to Desperado and Shepard. Sorry, not Desperado and Shepard, Cerberus and Shepard, or like I need some direction from what you guys are
with
wanting
Cerberus
to do
and
right
Shepard
now.
would be better.
Yeah, so do you want them to pull over before you get to the concert, or do you want to go to the concert?
Probably before.
Okay, they pull over in the Glen, dropping. Who is it who lives in the Glen?
It is me. Static.
Static. They drop Static off at her place. Cerberus and Shepard, you're already there, because I'm going to say that you guys coordinated in the car to get your taxi to the Glen instead of the concert. Okay? They let you know the band is going to be performing at 10 p.m. Okay? What time did you guys go to Mr. Rice Guy?
Wasn't that
6
5 or
p.m., I
6?
believe. Okay?
Yeah, 6.
So with the fight there, you guys maybe have an hour or two before the band starts performing. They do want you to help out, and you know that there is, like, they don't have a road crew, so no one's there to help them with their equipment or help set up the stage and shit like that.
Yeah.
And they only have those 2 bodyguards to deal with crowd control. So the sooner that you guys get to the concert, the more of the situation you're going to be able to get under control.
Okay. Is it Static? Is it just you that's being dropped off at the Glen? Sorry.
I assume because I live there. I
Yeah.
think you and Hummingbird went with them.
Yeah. Anya, not Anya. Mousetrap would stick around to help out with the equipment setup.
Yeah, Hummingbird will do the same, help with the equipment setup.
Static would tell Mousetrap beforehand to see if there's anything weird in the net architecture beforehand, and to jack out before the concert starts just in case. I'm not gonna say jack off like somebody else, because that shit's really funny.
Would this bro have time to switch out his vehicles in that hour?
River.
Sorry? Could you repeat?
Would Desperado have time to switch out his vehicles in that hour, or is that something that'll take a little too
You
long?
would. I'm going to allow you to.
Awesome. In that case, yeah.
You're essentially going to call your Nomad clan and be like, hey, meet me with this vehicle here.
Yep. And then I'll probably pass them off the keys like the other vehicles over yonder.
Yeah, what Nomad pack are you with, by the way?
I am with Well, I haven't fleshed out the details yet.
Well, would you like to be part of the Phoenix pack?
No.
This is before they became Phoenix Arresties, actually.
Yeah, it's the good version that Gift is in.
Yeah. This is before Phoenix Martez's brother was killed. Or, well, sorry, vanished during his meeting with Night City Council. So they're still around. There's already been some foreshadowing, though, to them being not so good. Like of how the Phoenix pack, they set up, the younger brother, Phoenix Martez, set up a mongoose pack that was hunting other nomads as a false flag operation.
I'm guessing they're big. Mine's supposed to be small, just a single.
No, Phoenix pack isn't. Phoenix pack is medium sized. They're not like super huge, but they're also not like 10 people strong. They're maybe like 50 people total.
Yeah.
Okay. There's also the Wild Boys. This is when Valentina's still in charge of them. Kamikaze's
Oh,
a baby.
boy. Yeah, I was gonna say, egg.
I'll tell you what. What's a sea/land one that gives you the most cowboy vibes?
That would probably be the one that the group that Shepard made, that Charger's a part of, or the group that Rain that Static is a part of. They're primarily sea, though.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, I'm from a drift nation.
So nomads don't normally do both unless they're a huge family.
Yeah.
Because they just wouldn't have the resources to be able to do both effectively. If you want to be part of a big one, there's the Jodes. I forget if they do C, but they're primarily the Mexican one. What?
Oh, that's way too close to the chodes.
It really is.
What's the one that Stack's a part of?
Static?
For mine,
Yeah,
I don't
what's your
have a name
sister's
for
crew?
it.
You don't have a name for it?
My sister's, I like can't decide on one because I want it to be kind of related to like what I have as their family, like, or like the symbol, which would be the harpy eagle that Static has on her back. Like that would be like her family's thing, but I don't know what to call it.
The Harpies is fine.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll be part of the Harpies.
All right.
Static does. He probably does not recognize Static though.
You absolutely would. You absolutely would. Her super hot sister is the leader of the Harpies.
Yep.
That is true.
And they're primarily
But
pirates.
You just don't know she's my super hot sister yet.
They're also primarily pirates. No, if he was an active current member of the Harpies, he would know who you are. You also probably aren't super in good with the Harpies if you're hanging around with Static. Or you are secretly have been sent to join the crew to bring Static back home.
Yeah.
Who knows which one I am, huh?
Yeah. I like the layers that have been added to this since River has not said anything about Terra, or I guess Dread Captain Rogers.
If you're not active, like if you don't want to be in good with the Harpies right now, there is a splinter group of Harpies that is the Nomad Pack that Static is from, that is called the Feathers. They splintered off from Terra, the Dread Captain Rogers, when she started getting really heavily into piracy. Not that Static knows any of this.
Nope.
So
the only family member that might know is Viv, and Viv would be about 15 now.
Exactly.
As the youngest sibling.
So if you are antagonistic towards Static, you are an active member of the Harpies. If you are not antagonistic and you're trying to help her, but secretly you're part of the Feathers.
Gotcha.
So yeah, Harpy Pack and Feather Pack. Either
You're
way.
welcome for having convoluted lore attached. Woohoo!
Either way, they drop off your vehicle for you. Oh my god. Can you hear the squeaking?
I love the squeaking. I also have a squeaky toy. It's a frog.
Well, what you don't know is that Punches is a weird flat koala thing. But
mine's a weird flat frog.
So Poncho, when he wants me to play with him with something, he will walk over and jam the toy into my side with all of his like big fucking head force, right? So every squeak you just heard was him jamming the toy into my hip and it squeaking from the pressure of him poking me with it.
I like that long squeak that he just did as you were explaining that.
That was me getting it away from him and it getting some air as I threw it.
I love that.
Yeah,
it was while it was in the air. Got it.
Yeah. He'll walk up and he'll just take his nose and just jam poke.
That's my squeaky toy. I sent it in the
Holy
the group
tits!
chat. Yeah, I have a booba mouse pad.
Whose tits are those? I'm still using Rhea's because I bought hers when we were dating. I gotta get a new titty mouse pad.
It is Daniela from Game Gyaru. It's the dumb little 80s dirty pair Game Grumps version.
I don't know who that is, but she looks like she's got some nice titties. Congrats, girl, on your titties.
Arena has bigger titties, but we always like girls with big titties. Obviously, you like fucking Static's older sister.
Hello.
Which reminds me, I should probably...
She's all about the cake.
So yeah,
she
again,
is 1000% cake.
I need to know what time you guys want to arrive at the concert to help with setup and crowd management. The band starts at performing at 10, they have said.
I would say we'd probably talk on our way to meeting them there and just take our time. So maybe like 10-15 minutes after we arrive.
I need to know what time you're arriving at, though.
Oh,
It's past 6. It's about 6:30 to 7 o'clock right now.
Oh, okay. So it's not super later. Probably like an hour before. So like 9. 8:39, somewhere in there. I don't know. Shepard's AFK.
Yep.
Okay, that's not the pirate. There it is. Copy, and can I... Ooh.
Well, you guys are talking and figuring things out. Again, I just need someone to decide what time you're arriving at the concert. I'm gonna get some water.
Okay.
The earlier you show up, the more actions you'll have there, but that also means that's less things you can do outside the concert venue before it starts.
Bird's going to go straight there.
So it sounds like we're splitting the party.
What's going on? I'm back.
Mousetrap and Hummingbird are going to go with them right when we get dropped off. Static is staying with Desperado, Shepard, and Cerberus to talk about possibly going after Anya and also what we plan to do here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a good thing I went AFK, by the way, River, because there was a fucking magic sale tonight, and I got in at the last second.
Oh shit! For what?
Yeah.
Commander
Shepard.
decks from 2
Sorry,
years
guys. Damn.
Yep.
And
ago. What's up?
Desperado will give you a call on his disposable phone. He's gonna tell
let
you.
me I'm pretty sure I have one. Let me make sure I fucking have one.
Shep,
So,
are you gonna toss me any of those packs in your next care package?
they're not packs, but yeah,
There we
I
go.
was thinking about it, yeah.
What are they?
this is a.
Hey, Luna.
You remember
Everyone's
the-
chats. I have Static's hot sister in my stream right now. If you wish to perceive.
I'll just DM you,
Wait,
Shep.
what? Yeah. What about race chat? Right, who's chat? Who we're going?
Oh,
We're going
no,
on this adventure?
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
I have
yeah.
it in my thing since we're not doing anything.
Chef's kiss.
Yeah, she's I think somebody said that like this is like series armor from one of the Witcher games, and I was like, yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't remember, but it's exactly what I imagined her wearing. Oh, there's a fucking ad break. God damn it.
Nice.
I'll leave it up.
But Shep, yeah.
Yeah.
Desperado will call you and ask, hey, I need you to bring three armor-piercing rockets. If you can grab that for me. Take it out of my cut.
So another thing, Shep, too, that I was asking is what time everyone is arriving at the concert. Arriving earlier means you're going to be able to do more in the concert venue for setup and helping Protocon out. Arriving later means that you're doing more things out in the city before showing up. So currently it is about 6:30, so the earliest time that you could show up is 7 p.m. We have 2 party members deciding to show up at 7 p.m. What time are you showing up?
That's a good question, because if people need ammo, gear, all that I'm better off on that, considering I'm the fixer.
Yeah. So how long are you going to be doing that for? That's going to decide how many things you can actually access in this short notice.
What was the difference in time?
The band starts at 10 p.m.
Yes, and then some people come in at 7. Okay, got it. I'll be there like right before 10, so 10 p.m. That way, if people I have all the time I need to pick stuff up for people.
Desperado, it's going to take like an hour for your car to get up, so the earliest you can arrive is 8.
Yeah, he'll arrive at 8.
Okay, Mousetrap and Cerberus?
Yeah.
What time are you guys going to arrive at the concert?
I thought I was going with.
Okay, my bad. I got people's voices
Hummingbird.
confused then. Static and Cerberus.
God damn
what
it.
time? What time for you?
Probably like 8.
Yeah.
Where's my other things of static?
No, we want sister picks, not static picks.
I know, my god.
Boo, static.
Boo. Just because she's not in her final form yet, god.
Uh-huh. She absorbs her sister and becomes a phoenix.
No.
Damn.
I actually don't have a really good
Off my screen, Harpy. I'm trying to see the hot sister.
Pancho.
I have like what she looks like right now, but and I had more pictures of Static. No, those are Chris. That's not what I want. I'm like looking for Static things and all I find are Chris and lube. That's it. That's all it is.
Nobody's talking or doing anything right now. I'm just checking that you guys are okay with not doing anything for a bit.
Oh no, I was.
I am.
I was a little busy making sure I sent that payment for the thing I was getting. So yeah, I'm good now. I just sent it.
I think we're all good.
Yeah. Well.
Yes.
What? No, Desperado. What did you say you needed?
I sent you back on the DM.
Oh, dope. Okay, regular rockets.
Yep. We can't afford smart rockets. Also, I can't use them.
Yeah, fair. They really are just cut armor piercing, huh? That's funny. I feel like I should just go for the 5.
Every rocket is armor piercing as long as it blows hard enough. Pause.
That's right. Yeah.
No
River,
pause.
I'd like to
Full
roll
intent.
a haggle.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm going for. Oh crap, that might be bad. I'm going for 6 rockets instead of the 5 for the 500.
Okay.
Might be
See.
too low.
Let me just. No, I rolled a nat 1. You get him.
Oh wow, hell yeah. He must have been really convinced by my sad.
Hey man, can I have the my girlfriend just died discount?
Yeah, exactly.
They even released a song for it, man. It's so sad. Rest
Yeah.
in peace, my girl. She got hit by a bazooka.
It sounds like a country song.
Yeah,
I don't know if
every time
anybody
I
gets
hit
that
the
reference.
Kaboom.
All right. It sounds like you guys are doing a bunch of stuff between yourselves right now, though, primarily, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. If I have the time
now.
for it, I'm gonna sneak out and take Panchito outside for a fast walk.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So please role play amongst yourselves. I'm going to assume this is before anyone leaves for the concert. So you can
Yep.
everyone is here. I'll repeat it again. Everyone is here for you all to yap and plan and talk about the information that you know. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alright,
say it
so-
again. Everyone is here, just to be safe.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are in fact here, River.
Warlock.
Be right back.
With me.
Do you want all the rockets, or you just want the 3? Because it's gonna depend. It tells me how much you owe me.
Okay, Mr. P.
Just the 3 because
got it.
he cannot reload them while he's riding the vehicle.
True.
That's not true.
Well,
You can.
Oh.
The text said I can't though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Luckily it's a
Monstrous.
drum mag, so like it only needs reloading after you run out of the 3.
Oh, fair.
So that's how your nomad was able to do it, Chip.
Yep. Hey, you got me.
Wait, hold on. Monstrous.
Yeah.
I actually know a little bit about Netrunner.
Conquer. Ooh. Okay.
So I do know a little bit about
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
I did look into the rules because when I was running
Okay.
a separate like personal Cyberpunk Red game, one of my players did pick that, so I had to learn how to run that sort of thing. So do you kind of understand like how the net architecture kind of works gameplay wise, or?
Yeah, I've seen it played out before, but from an outside
Mm.
perspective.
Okay. Do you have two swords programs?
Two swords.
Yes, because
sword
you can,
programs.
yeah, because you can use the same type of program if you just have like multiple copies of it
Yeah.
in a turn.
Let's see. Yes, I do have a sword.
Yep. Sword.
I have a sword, and I picked up
You have
a
one.
Rizbolt.
You have armor, shield. I think it was called. Let me pull them
She's
up.
got
again.
I have armor.
Okay. That's good. I would recommend picking up a second sword and having that on hand so you can just kind of just like enter in, use two of your net actions to use both swords up immediately. Which, from my understanding, is very reliable.
How much would a sword be?
Let me
I
double
think they're like
check.
20 eddies.
They're pretty cheap.
50.
Yeah, so what I have for boosters right now is Eraser and Worm. For defenders, I have armor. And for attackers, I have sword and Rizbolt.
Let's see. Yep, it's 50 eddies. Let me look at what Rizbolt does. Rizbolt.
I don't like the way that Lunabyte's censored job.
I'm sorry. let me see.
Yeah, that's what being an edge runner is. It's like a more acceptable crime, as if there's unacceptable crime in Night City.
Let's see. Let me I need to pull up all the programs again. So, during a net run, the armor lasts until it gets, blasted away. So immediately upon starting a net run, always just slap that on. If you have any summable, like I think they are ice. I don't think you have any.
Oh.
You can summon them right away, and they're just like separate, like programs, their own defense.
There is an interface ability called Encounter Ice. Does that mean the same thing, or is that different?
Let me see. Let me pull up the Netrunner abilities.
My son.
Interface abilities, there's backdoor, cloak, control, ID, pathfinder, scanner, slide, virus, zap.
Yeah. And I have a standard quality cyber deck.
Do you know how many programs it can fit on it?
It says 2.
No, it can fit more than that.
It has to be more than that, yeah.
It says here for programs, I have 2 open slots.
That's 2 open. What do you have installed? How many do you have installed?
good question. Do you want to go over here on Shepard? Do you want to go over here and look at my Netrunner stuff real quick?
I could. Look at that money. Hold on.
This is more important.
No.
I mean, if you're gonna go 1v1 the Red Knight in like the net architecture, it's probably pretty important to.
Okay, so I have 5
Okay.
installed. I have it can fit 7 total programs.
Okay, so yeah, you can definitely fit in 2 more programs then. That's a good amount.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
me or the Magic the Gathering cards. God, I miss her.
Yeah.
But yeah, always when you get in, probably Pathfinder's what you'd probably want to do for like scouting ahead to see what programs and ice you have to deal with, where everything kind of is.
Okay. So do all these interface abilities only apply if you're going through a net run?
Everything except scanner.
Okay.
I need to be RB right. Okay.
Scanner is something that you need to use an actual action or a meet action, quote unquote, is what they're called, to actually find an access point using your goggles.
Okay. That's why netrunners always have to have them on.
Yep.
Hello, motherfucker.
And then with things like a backdoor roll is basically getting through passwords and whatnot in the architecture. So usually there's like a DV. Let's see, cloak. Obviously, cloak is hiding that you are ever there.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I saw with another Netrunner player, it's like going through a net run in this game is like going through like an individual mini game.
It's kind of like a mini dungeon that you have to go through
Yeah.
like, to the bottom of. Well, you don't have to go to the bottom of it, technically, if you don't want to. Just to get the information that you need, you have to go a certain amount. And
Exactly.
usually on the important control nodes, there's I think they're called daemons, that are kind of like more advanced, like AIs.
Yeah.
And there's a plenty different amount of black ices that cost a bunch.
Yeah.
I think you can also bring black ice of your own.
Oh yeah. Yeah, black ice. Oh, you probably heard me sneeze on Shepard's mic, I just realized.
Nope.
Didn't hear it at all.
Cool, because I heard it on my end. I'm sure netrunners can still have their use outside of the net running stuff.
Yeah. Like that stuff in general would probably be better for them. Also, they can just shoot people like anyone else.
Exactly, like 90% of people in Night City.
Bonker.
The good thing is that you'll be a better shot than 90% of people in Night City.
This is facts.
Somehow.
Poncho, I'm gonna have to put you in your den if you keep this up. You're being
I
nasty.
feel attacked.
I do appreciate the help.
No problem. Okay. Let's
I'll
see.
probably come to you with more questions, just so you know.
That is completely understandable. I only know like basic surface level stuff.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, so I'm assuming you guys are all talked out. Cerberus and Static, what time are you arriving at the concert? Last chance to tell me, or else you're showing up 15 minutes late.
We both said 8 p.m.
Good, I must have missed it then. 7 p.m. rolls around. Hummingbird and Mousetrap.
Yeah.
You guys should see a map in a moment.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Always a good sign when a map is involved.
Even though the performance hasn't started yet, there is already a sizable crowd. The mood is important to everything that's going to come up. The mood of the crowd has a tracker. Currently, it would seem as if the regular mood is a little bit perturbed.
Perturbed?
Yeah. The crowd is more upset than they are happy currently, at a -1. Not for any other reason apart from the band hasn't started playing yet. You know, you show up to a concert incredibly early, and this is kind of what you get, right?
Yeah.
So, the band is letting you know that they need some help setting everything up. With no road crew, they need some help with the nitty-gritty of getting everything kind of set. Okay? The band lets you know that an unhappy crowd will boo, trample flowers, grass, wreck fountains, climb statues, throw kibble, and flood the data pool with shitty reviews, while a happy crowd might be a weapon that we could use against Red Knight. You can help with crowd control, sound management, special effects before they start performing, and then during the concert, there's a few actions you can take as well. Every hour, you get one action that you can do. So each of you will have 3 actions before the concert starts. Each of you, those arriving at 8, will have 2 actions before the concert starts. And then those arriving at 10 will only have 1 action during the concert. Okay? Each of you will also have 1 action during the concert as well. You can come up with your own things and ideas to make things better or worse. An upset crowd can have advantages as well as a positive crowd. I will let you know that on my mood value, the top means that the crowd will be super hyped and will respond as if Protocon succeeded at a charismatic impact check of rank 10.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Failure means that the crowd will transform into a riot and attack the stage. If you hit the lowest.
Well, Hummingbird is going to first and foremost make sure all of the equipment is in proper order. Making sure everything is working, everything is connected, set up properly, using basic tech to.
So you are checking power and acoustics, basically, right?
Yeah, basically.
This is not a basic tech. This is electronic security.
Ah, shit. That's a plus 11. Does Mousetrap have better electronic and security?
Of course she does. It's out of 10. I was about to.
That's not better, though.
Yeah.
That's less.
That's less?
Last I checked, 10 was less than 11, yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Dan, you sent me 2 different code things. They're both CSS and they should be in the same box?
Yeah, it's just over 2,000 lines that I can't.
Oh, okay.
Not 2,000, but it's past the amount Discord will let me send.
Okay. Oh, damn, that looks
Well,
cool.
I might as well roll anyway.
Yeah. That's what we're here to do.
Give it a roll.
A 14 is barely a failure, barely a success. Sorry. So the crowd's mood is lifted by 1. We are currently at a total of 0. A meh. Mousetrap, why are you rolling?
Because I thought we were both rolling.
No, only one person can do a check unless you're planning on assisting Hummingbird. Remember in Cyberpunk,
I thought that's what I was gonna do. Oh, was I not? Did I not make that clear? I apologize.
no, that was what Hummingbird wanted to do. You still have an action that you could do. There's more things too.
Okay.
Like you get an action, so you can come up with something, or you could do a lot.
Okay.
Like, what skills does Mousetrap have that are kind of high that might be interesting to use here?
Interesting. She has persuasion, human perception, conversation, education, evasion, concentration, perception, athletics.
You said you had conversation?
Yeah, at 7.
Oh.
7 total.
Yeah. I was trying to make her as balanced
We
as I
were
could,
like-
yeah.
Thinking like above 10 at least for the skills.
No.
Like, technique. What's her highest base, like, stat?
Highest base stat?
Yeah, like, tech at +8 or something. Or,
Heck.
Either basic tech.
Cyber tech
or-
at 11.
That's what my highest is for those related ones.
Really?
Would it be out of the realm of possibilities
Oh.
to use
You know what?
cyber tech to upgrade their cyber gear to
That's
shoot
actually-
pyrotechnics
I
during the
don't-
show?
I
God, you
feel
would
like,
go back to that.
Yeah! As a player, yeah! Hey, Hummingbird.
I think he's dead to the world.
What's
Do you
up?
think they would probably make do with some extra fancy pyrotechnics?
That would be a good idea if you can get it to work.
Theron. Oh my god, I
What
need to feed
is
my cat
your-
his medicine. He's being a butthole.
You can make them. I can install them.
Yeah. I think that's probably how it would work. Maybe they could be made and I could see if I can install them?
Do you know how to make pyrotechnics?
Dang, I thought you would.
No. I think that's
Wait.
under looks over at skills demolitions.
Oh. Okay.
Do you have like a high int?
Her int is in fact not that high. I don't think.
What's
It's
your
a
conversation
6.
at again?
Her conversation is 7.
Just throwing
Like,
this idea out there.
total?
Maybe you could
Or-
help the people in the crowd if they got light tattoos. Maybe make them more vibrant. What's that take?
Oh, you know what? She could. Like she knows how to draw. She would do that.
What? Wait, is your composition high then?
Composition. No, it's a 6.
Wait, she knows how to draw, but you didn't give her points to composition?
Oh, I
So
forgot
what-
to.
How about paint or sculpt?
Man,
Painter
we're just
Sculpt
going
could
through
be
all of her
helping.
skills, aren't we?
Painter
Yeah.
Sculpt could be helping with setting up special effects. There's no tech crew right now, meaning that there's all sorts of There's no special effects, like no lighting, no pyrotechnics, no nothing like that.
Well, that's what I was asking, is could I use Cybertech to install pyrotechnics into their cyber gear while they're playing? That they could use while they're playing.
That'd be a really
Absolutely,
cool idea.
but you're not here yet. This is the 7 p.m. group, Hummingbird and Mousetrap, that I'm trying to figure out what Mousetrap is doing right now.
Okay, so would Mousetrap be able to like roll basic tech or cyber tech to be able to like make fancy pyrotechnics?
What now? Cybertech, or what are you gonna roll?
Cyber tech or basic tech?
Yeah, but you're gonna, but tell me what you're doing. Like, what kind of special effects are you gonna add?
Where are those
Man,
like,
you're
big
you're making me be creative on the spot, and it doesn't work for me.
Where are those like sparklers they have on the sides of stages? They're
Yeah.
like massive ones, yeah.
Like, what? I don't think. What is Protocon's like whole aesthetic?
They're cyberpunk.
That, you know how little that narrows it down?
He's cyberpunk. He's cyberpunk. We're all cyberpunk.
I didn't mean to do that.
Dumb.
My God. Okay.
Good old Billy Mortar. Oh yeah, that sounds about
You
right.
probably just
Sorry,
make like
they're
I don't
electric.
know, like
They're electric punk. You can see what they look like. You've seen their
electric
pictures.
punk. Okay. Okay, yeah. So she would use like a lot of brightly colored rainbow pyrotechnics, like those like flaming, sparkly things that like shoot up like on the very front of the stage, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, would that be something that she could roll for?
Yeah, sure. I think that's a basic tech, right?
Yeah.
Well, no,
Or,
this would be a demolitions.
Demolitions?
Yeah.
Oh. Why is it demolitions ×2 for me?
It's
that's
times
the
2 for
down.
everybody.
Why is it ×2 for everybody? What does
Because
×2
it
mean?
It
Because
costs
if you
twice
wanna
as
be-
much.
Not twice as much. Yeah.
Because if you want to be part of the bomb squad, you gotta invest a lot into it.
Man. Is there
My
any way
demolitions
that
is an 8. Good luck.
Okay,
can't-
well, is there a way that I could creatively use Cybertech to
You know what
maybe
you could do?
maybe we could do like a projection? What?
You could set up like neonish lights that are kind of like hovering using.
Ooh, yeah.
maybe, like you could set up stuff for like Netrunners too with the hollow like the VR stuff as well.
Ooh, yeah, we can
Or,
make it
like,
accessible for
holographic.
like yeah, we can make like a little virtuality thing.
You can become Edward.
Yeah.
So how about start with like neon like lights that are kind of not super like electronic based but keep on just kind of flashing normally for now.
Yeah.
Let's do something
Yeah.
basic like that that'll fit in with the aesthetic.
Exactly.
And then next turn you can do the like the VR holographic stuff.
So I'd be rolling a basic tech on this turn and then a cyber tech on the next turn.
I believe so, but you have to ask River.
That's what it sounds like, yeah. River, does that sound good to you?
Does what sound good to me?
Oh my god, okay. I would be rolling a basic tech to make some like basic neon lights for like the front stage.
Yep, that works.
And then like a cyber tech to install like or like to give out virtuality goggles for a more immersive experience with the concert.
Do you have hundreds of virtuality goggles to give out?
No.
Then
But, like
that-
how did you word the hummingbird?
Basically more so like set up like holographic stuff or something. for
Holographics,
Netrunner.
yeah.
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 That's probably the easier thing to set up.
you're
first
going to
roll
need
the-
to set up a net architecture for that.
That's gonna cost money. Yeah, no.
Jesus Christ.
So the band has lights. You can just do a basic, you don't need to build stuff. They have the stage physically there.
Okay.
It's just programming the lights to do cool things if you want to set up special effects.
Yeah, I might as well.
Just do that.
Okay. We've already stalled so long.
You're fine.
You stalled long enough for me to get Baron to drink his medicine and fight the other cats off into the bedroom, so.
Yeah, that's a fine roll.
With a 17,
Are you done?
You set up some basic, just kind of lighting and things set up like that will be interesting. You program, you set up. The thing is, using a basic tech instead of something like a composition, you're more setting up the control panel so it'll be easier for someone else to operate it, meaning that when the lighting is actually set up with a composition, you are providing a +2 to the roll for whoever makes it.
I'll do it because I have a 14 in composition.
You're not here yet.
I'll do it when I get there.
All right.
Speaking of which, it
That's
should
fair.
be 8 p.m. now.
Yep.
Yep, it is now 8 p.m.
Alright, I already know what I'm doing, so.
Static.
Drive one, the vehicle. I'm just gonna do a freaking motorcycle show. I'm just gonna do tricks. I'm gonna do donuts, I'm gonna do wheelies, I'm gonna hype the crowd up.
Okay.
Yee, this is so exciting.
Yeah, roll me a driveland vehicle.
Hey, maneuvers only cost 17, so that's fine.
Hey, that's your plus.
Whatever I did with the CSS, by the way, removed my cool, sword.
God damn it, River.
Shannon.
Was just
does
removing
that
your
happen?
sword.
With a 19, you do plenty of cool wheelies. You do some cool stuff. You're hyping up the crowd. There's one thing
I also do.
1 second. One second.
Okay.
There's one thing I need to point out because I've been trying to point it out a lot, but I keep getting cut off. One thing I want to point out about this map that I'm about to put the 8 p.m. crowd on. You can see that the crowd is kind of got some barricades around it. Those aren't there yet.
Okay.
I don't know why they just made it part of the map, but they aren't actually there yet. So that was Static and Desperado, who arrived now. Am I missing anybody who should be here? Cerberus is arriving now as well, yeah. Cool. So, those are not there yet. You need to find a way to control the crowd, to secure the perimeter and build a 20-meter/yard buffer zone for the bodyguards, okay? There are some nearby concrete barriers that you can move, but it's going to require some creativity to get them into position. Unless you have a body 10 or higher, you cannot just pick them up and move them.
Because after the motorcycle show, I think we're gonna know what we're gonna need to do with that.
Yeah.
So, that does increase the crowd's mood. You are now at a +1 total. All right, so
Nice.
that's what you're doing for the hour. So Desperado's finished for the hour. Servers, what are you doing? You want to do the cybertech?
And I
Yeah,
assist
there's some
with cyber
pyrotechnics that I can install.
I'm sorry, Hummingbird?
tech. Can I assist with the cyber tech?
Yes, you can assist, but you'll need to roll a different skill. I would recommend, because this is pyrotechnics, demolitions.
I have a +8 in that. I'm gonna use my luck for it.
Smart move.
So I'm gonna roll that here.
Dink.
Then
Wait, why is my cyber tech higher than yours?
With a total, with a huge, additional,
That's what I was wondering.
with a huge of +20 above, you guys successfully install some cool pyrotechnics in their various cyberware.
Yeah!
This crowd's gonna love it when they see those sparkle showers coming out of their eyeballs.
I know, I can't believe we're helping out Protocon like this.
You guys are pretty big fans, I guess.
Are you not a fan yet, Hummingbird?
I mean, they're alright, I guess.
People are fans
Like-
of Protocon.
I've
You're
heard
saying
much
this at a
better.
Protocon concert.
Literally working on like their cyberware and pyrotechnics. Like, yeah, but I've heard better.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm convinced at this
Alright.
point.
So that's Cerberus and Hummingbird. Mousetrap, what are you doing, or do you want to wait on Static?
I could do another basic tech. But then again, I think all the pyrotechnics and the crowd pleasers are all done. What else is there to do?
I'm trying to figure out how to move barriers, which you can wait on, or like.
Actually, yeah, she would wait on the barriers to be moved so she can help out with that.
I wonder if you can net run a forklift.
That's the other thing too, Mr. DM.
Yeah.
Is there any place that I could do a net run?
So I'm going to...
Just in case, TM?
So, there are ways to find that out in the Netrunner rules. I'm not comfortable setting anything like that up until you've read them, because this is a scanner action to do. There isn't anything in the book right now, if there is anything. If I felt a little bit more calm... Wait, no, I'm sorry. There is net architecture here that you can use.
I was gonna say, this is the Glen. It's an apartment complex. There's no way
No,
it
it's
wouldn't have net
Protocon.
architecture.
No, it's Protocon that makes use of a net architecture to control the sound and the lights. There actually is a control node for it. So you could go in there. You can you can enter the net architecture as friendly, meaning that the black ice and the password aren't going to provide a threat to you, and you can just get right into the net architecture and control the lighting and the sound rig directly.
Would actually be good to be stationed in for in case the Red Knight starts.
That's kind of what I asked when we separated initially.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Everyone just got real quiet.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody got quiet.
Welcome to the movie.
Yep.
Forgot. Yeah, no, I'll be better at reading the rules first for Netrunner. I'm just gonna wait until everyone gets here to do the final preparations.
Okay, Static, what are you doing?
I'm gonna finish doing the thing that needed composition roll. So like the lighting or whatever that Mousetrap started that she couldn't finish.
Hit me with a composition.
Would that be +2 for previous thing, +1, or no additional?
+2.
+2.
Okay. Wow, good thing I have a +14. Or
A 10
whatever it is.
is a failure, though. The lighting is going to be pretty rough, and it's going to reduce the mood by 1.
That's rude.
So currently we're back to a 0 mood. It is now 9 p.m.
Alright, Desperado, do you and me want to try getting those barriers set up using the motorcycle?
Barriers? But the crowd loves me.
For the concert, not for you.
Oh, right. Sure, I guess.
Oh.
Where are they?
There's some nearby, some concrete barriers we can move, but we're gonna need to use your motorcycle to probably drag them over.
Well, you got any rope?
Tell me you don't have a chain or rope. Do you have the luck for it? So you can quickly grab some?
Somebody has
No.
rope in their
This is,
inventory. It might
yes.
be Shepard.
This is this is a rocket firing motorcycle, not a towing truck.
The urge to say that you're a tow truck is real.
You're a tow truck.
Some people,
Beat you to
some
it.
people are into that. Random person in the
Your
crowd
truck's a
gives a
tow.
wink.
God.
Okay, shoot, that's not good then. Do you think you can spend like a bit of luck to get some rope just bought?
Character Desperado? No, he has no eddies.
Damn, I'm also broke as shit. I don't think I have anything in the tech bag. Unless we try to use the fucking motorcycle to start pushing it. Which, I don't think that'll work.
Good
that might.
question. GM, you said all their tech stuff is here, so do they got rope here then?
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Desperado points like over in direction. Hey, I think that I see some rope on a crate right there.
Hummingbird grabs it, and she's going to actually help with the dragging process since she has plus 14 athletics.
Okay, yeah, I just need an athletics from the both of you then, because you will total to a higher than a 10 amount of body dragging this with and moving it into position. I still need the athletics because the bike isn't going to be able to get it into the most perfect position possible.
Okay.
The bike is helping move them, so the athletics is just to finish moving them. Unless you have a body of 10 or higher, Hummingbird, in which case you could just move them.
Is there athletics from both of us or just one of us?
Just a Hummingbird. She's the one positioning them while you're dragging them with your bike.
Just making sure.
Yep.
Unobserved wires as improvised rope sounds terrible.
Yeah, with a 22, you get them in position. This doesn't actually impact the crowd's mood at all. What it does is make it so if things go to shit, they aren't going to rush the stage.
It's good to have a fallback plan.
Facts.
Okay, so that's it for Hummingbird and Desperado to start. Cerberus, what are you doing?
What else needs to be done?
We try to raise the crowd's mood somehow.
Anything that you can come up with. The major things are taken care of at this point.
Drawing a blank.
I can think of so many things that go into setting up a concert, but I don't know if they apply here.
Endurance. Make a drinking competition in the crowd.
No, hey,
I just set up some beer pong.
God.
Static, what if we get 2 or 3 of us together and make and just be the hype people to get the crowd going?
I was
'Cause
thinking
we're-
that we
at
could
this
probably
point, we're
do the
both
people with the
fans.
highest, like... What the fuck would it be? Conversation, or I guess, or something.
Yeah, you can get some
to
rumors in the
do,
crowd. Yeah.
Like front manning. Because my idea was that I would do photography film to kind of boost the exposure.
That's a good one. So the crowd that'll be good when the game actually is when the band is performing. You could get some listening with the crowd to some gossip. You might hear some rumors on how you could improve the move.
Yeah.
Currently, we are at a hot 0 total for the mood.
Yep.
Just go to different spots of the crowd and start shouting out, trying to start a buzz.
Well, I was gonna say, like, we can be like the hype people.
You start a raid, the wave.
Yeah, but I mean, if we hear directly from people what they want, then that's like a shortcut. We don't have to guess.
Okay.
That's part of like the whole performing thing is you feel out the vibes and then you make them better. That's of course me, the person, not Static, saying that.
I was gonna say, like, I am as a player myself, as an individual, I am not at all a performer.
That's what you have Shepard for.
I gotta do CPs.
His performance is EPs nowadays. He's just tired.
I see the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're gonna do the thing, Static?
Well, River said that I could do photography film during, so I assume yes. I would be rolling a conversation?
Yep, to just pick up some rumors.
Okay, let me use some luck here. Assuming I'm allowed.
You're always allowed.
Except when you're not. Conversation! It was
Very
almost
true.
a 10!
But it wasn't. With 17, you do get a single rumor. Pick me a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Let's go 4.
Everybody says Protocon is so predictable, but I don't agree. Just because they never switch it up and play a different genre, doesn't mean they're old. More like classic. There's a -1 to the mood if Protocon doesn't try something new on stage tonight.
Okay. Static will relay that to the 3 of them.
Oh. Well, I mean, like, what? How different do they expect them to go? Like, play into
Probably
like a whole different
less
genre?
iconic, probably. Like, or at least somewhat different.
Deutschland remix.
That's been in my brain this whole time. It's like electric punk, and I can only think of Rammstein's Deutschland.
Nice.
It was
Or
pretty
Auslander. It's so good.
Middle of the performance, you just hear do 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 do. Mark Verstappen.
I wish I really knew more of their history. Like, have they ever played into any other genres before, or?
No, they
And
never
if
do anything
they
different,
have
which is the
before-
complaint.
Trying to think. It would also fit the pyrotechnics as like industrial type music.
Cyber metal.
Maybe they need to
What are
go
the other
heavier?
genres in this era called?
Cyber jazz, electric punk, space rock.
Industrial?
It's ultra industrial now.
Oh, okay.
just make up a genre, guys.
Cool. Jesus Christ.
No, I can only think of like industrial being like something similar, but not like the same, like more gritty, kind of rough.
Hyper industrial.
Yeah.
Lightning metal.
Lightning metal is a good one.
That sounds pretty good.
Hey,
Let's do
you
that.
can
That's something. Yeah,
rig some electric effects too.
There must be some drug-fueled EDM
Ooh.
trance wave stuff in there. Yeah.
Yeah, we can add that to the pyrotechnics.
Just have a big Tesla coil on stage. Oh god, let's hope the band members don't get shot.
God, this is just turning into a Rammstein concert.
Shannon, how do I get my cool sword
It
back?
really is.
No, it's not working.
So yeah, are we gonna pitch doing what was it?
Lightning metal.
Lightning metal to Protocon
Yes.
as a like
I don't know. I
call?
don't think we're good enough to do that yet.
I think you guys are really good. You've stuck to
gonna-
what you know for so long.
You're gonna need to persuade them.
Yeah. Sada's gonna say, I don't quite remember a whole lot about music and stuff, but I would say you guys have a pretty good handle on, like, your genre. Like, there's no reason to not go outside of that occasionally. Like, it can sometimes breathe new life into, like, old things, too. Especially right now with, like, how amped up Reagan seems. I feel like it might actually be really good, like, emotionally. And then...
Hit them with
I'm gonna
that
spend my-
persuasion.
Going to get the persuasion with +1 luck. With my last luck. Don't ask anything else of me, guys. This is only gonna go badly. Yeah!
That
Terrible.
is a failure.
It is. I knew
Like,
it would be. That's why I
no.
gave time for everyone else to try to do something.
We should probably stick to what we know. All right, Mousetrap and Cerberus. Still haven't heard anything from what you guys are doing.
Try to convince them, by God.
Yes. Mousetrap's going to try to convince them very enthusiastically and make the same argument that Static made.
You can't roll if it's the same argument. When you so one of the major things at Cyberpunk is when a check is attempted, that check cannot be reattempted until the situation is changed. Also, Poncho has stolen toilet paper again. The lengths you will go through to steal toilet paper out of the bathroom amaze me. He's fallen asleep on it. Just a roll
my
of toilet
God.
paper he stole and chewed the fuck out of. This is the 5th roll because I have ADHD and I keep forgetting to close the fucking bathroom door, I guess.
Yeah.
You're so cute, but you know you're not supposed to. I'm gonna go put that away and
Okay,
scold
we'll
him a
think
bit.
how to change the situation.
Yeah, which will give
it.
Statics, sorry, not Static, which will give Mousetrap some time to think about how they're gonna change the situation.
Oh,
I mean, Static, what you said was like, hey, you should do this. You never mentioned that, like, hey, your fans want something different.
buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to go.
I,
for
in
the,
fact, did not mention the fan thing
Yeah.
intentionally.
Be like, okay, well, your fans are gonna be real disappointed if you do the same thing again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or just like your fans are hoping that this is, you know, something you might think about or do today.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's already looking like a pretty upset crowd, so let's not upset them more, you know, just give them what they want.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to really stick it to the Red Knight.
Exactly. Do it for the fans and do it for what was her name?
For the grand.
Layla.
Layla.
For the gram is exactly what I was thinking.
For the gram.
When you want to do speed metal.
For the
And they won't
grand.
stop playing. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is lightning metal. It's even faster.
Yep.
Okay, hi, I'm back.
Hi.
Okay.
Jesus. Puppy is
Pathetic.
a bad boy today.
He is.
He wants to cause
He's
chaos.
like, Father, you stopped throwing my squeaky toy. How dare you? I eat toilet paper now.
Shit.
What was that roll for?
What?
Ah, never mind.
Okay, what
But yeah.
what is your argument? Tell the river.
So Mousetrap's argument is basically going to be, hey, well, you know, I've been a fan of you guys for a long time, and I have been like, you know, Static and I have been mingling with like all of the other fans of Protocon, and they're all saying that they're expecting something new tonight, like something different to really get them going. And I think they're getting real tired of like, you know, the same notes, the same kind of music. And I think they just want like a really good change in style for a change. And I really think that you should give it your all, trying something brand new for the fans, for Layla, and against the Red Knight.
Use some luck. Maybe you'll roll a 10.
Damn, okay. Am I good to roll River?
Yeah. You're appealing to emotion.
Yes.
Go ahead.
What?
What?
Oh.
Mousetrap, I don't think you should open your mouth anymore.
What? What did I say wrong?
The band agrees to play the exact same set list from the previous concert.
I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft.
Persuasion is an 11 too.
You got the lowest possible roll, a 1 and a negative 10.
I hate it here.
Yeah.
I don't have any luck left for anything, so yeah, it's painful.
That was a bad roll.
Then we are fucked. We're just gonna
You're
have to
gonna
deal with a riot, and they're gonna have disappointment, and it's gonna be a bad time.
And so it is going to be a negative 1. Well, you're only at, what is it, a 0 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's still actions to do during the concert, and Cerberus still has an action right now.
Well, figured I'd just go around. I'd go around to different spots in the crowd and try and start a chant.
Wait, you're actually doing that?
Oh my god.
Roll me a persuasion to start a Protocon chant.
Persuasion.
What else would it be?
All right.
Oh god, do I start
Use some
like
luck
do I
on
let
this
the
bad
ad start
boy.
in 45 seconds or do I pause them?
Up to our channels, get ad-free viewing. And then see the chaos as he gets...
God, give me, damn it!
Why?
As you're trying to convince the band to do this, you know Reagan like looks out into the crowd and shields her eyes, and then Cerberus pops up and is like, Protocon! And then you watch as he like sprints full speed to a different spot in the crowd, shoving people to get out of his way. And he goes, Protocon! Over there, popping up and yelling. Then he sprints to a third location in the crowd and goes, Protocon! He then jumps up on top of one of the barricades and goes for a crowd dive, and the crowd just parts, letting him face plant.
That's too sad.
There's no
That looks like it's gotta hurt.
there's no impact on the mood for this, positive or negative. People are just confused.
You could at least have made it funny.
Oh man, I feel like this
Laying on
concert's
the
gonna
ground,
be a
throw a
real
fist in the air.
bust.
Protocon.
Well, we can only do what we can and hope that that is
Okay.
good until, you know, the main, I guess, character of the night shows up, and then, well, that might get them more hyped.
Well,
Look,
10
the
p.m.
pyrotechnics that we set up are gonna blow their socks off regardless. Really proud of what I did.
Yeah.
10 p.m. rolls around. And the band starts playing. The mood of the crowd is at a -1. The song selection's not what I expected. Bored now. Must leave. So currently, the rush of people leaving is making it difficult to move through the crowd. Gonna require a DV15 athletics check to get anywhere. You all have one action to change that before they start Layla. You know that they are going to do Electric Nights as a warning to you guys that the real song is about to start. The Red Knight might already be here as well.
I want to ask if Mousetrap is still connected to their architecture specifically.
Yeah.
It was.
If she wants
Okay,
to go
wait.
into it, because you remember I did say that unlike normal stuff where you would have to be looking for it and stuff, I did check ahead. They do have a net architecture that they know about, so they can just tell
Yeah.
you where to jack in.
Yeah, you should
Okay,
probably
cool.
do that so he can't take control of that.
So you
Yeah,
have
good idea.
You have control right now. I'm gonna put you on the net architecture map.
Okay.
You should see it here.
Gotcha.
You
Yes.
have full control of the net architecture. The ice will not attack you. You have the password, and you will see should anyone connect to the net. You are
Gotcha.
currently jacked in to the closest net architecture point. If there are any other access points apart from this one, the band does not know about it.
Yeah, and I would have to warn them.
No, you don't. Well, you would have to do a scanner to find where those are. So there is an ability in Cyberpunk. It's one of your net running abilities. It is a meat action
Yeah.
to do where you scan for net access points. If you played Cyberpunk 2077, you know when you basically turn on your net architecture eyes and you see all the
Whoops.
things around you that you can interact with in net hacking.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is, but this is earlier than Cyberpunk 2077, so it takes an action to boot up, and then you actually have to find it instead of those just being automatically highlighted for you.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so what do I do first then?
I don't know
I
what you
guess,
do first. You do what you
yeah.
want first. You're currently in the net architecture. The band has started playing. You can directly control the lighting and sound rig. So you could do anything you wanted
Yeah.
with that. Or you could leave a virus in the net architecture. Or you could do all sorts of different stuff. You could scan to try to see if there's any other net access points. I'm going to move you physically on the battle map where the access point that you are jacked into is.
I also
Okay.
recommend, since you're in here and you have net actions, start your armor up.
Well, that's active. Wait, why does it say expired? Oh,
You must have
You weren't
double clicked it.
cutting
I don't
out.
know why.
yeah. How? I guess I could try scanning first.
I believe
Okay.
you roll interface for that.
Is there?
Let me pull up the rules on my end too.
Programs.
Let's see. Use the meat action
Shannon?
to find the meat.
Can you just
Fine.
send me the whole code again? I cannot find that part that you want me to change.
Yeah, use meet action to find the meet space location of access points to any net architecture in an area.
Oh wait, I fixed it.
The
Never
higher
mind.
the check, the more you spot away from further away. So I believe you just roll your interface.
Okay.
Scanning though, isn't she already plugged in?
Yeah, I am. So what I'm looking at, there is control, which allows me to control things attached to the net architectures like cameras, drones, turrets, laser grids, elevators, sprinklers, etc.
Yeah, so currently you are connected to the lighting and sound rig.
Yep.
Yep.
Do I need to roll for that or no?
No, you just have automatic control of it, and it's a net action to do something with it.
Okay.
The band is currently playing. They don't seem to be a big fan of... Who was it who programmed the lights?
It was both Mousetrap and Static, I believe. but my
Yeah.
roll was
They don't
shit.
see a pretty big fan
Mousetrap
of...
and, Hummingbird.
They don't seem to be a pretty big fan of the auto-programmed lights. You could start taking direct control of them. And
you
re-roll
probably
the composition
need to-
on your own, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. You'll need to re-roll
So
the
I roll-
composition on your own.
The composition?
I guess it's
Yes.
composition unless you can think of anything else to make the lighting look good. Like, if you could convince me it's a different skill, that's what this whole thing was supposed to be, but not a lot of people seem to realize that you can just sell me on stuff. Like Warlock did when he was like, I'm gonna do a drive land vehicle to hype people up.
Yeah.
That was good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, feel free to suggest stuff.
I suggest I wasn't there until 10 o'clock.
Yeah, you're here now, so you will get something to do. Currently, it is just Mousetrap's acting first.
Yeah, like Static would be able to do a photography film.
Do they have like a
Uh,
mascot?
Anyone who's good at dancing or music could join them on stage. So play instrument or dance skills are actually valuable here.
No. I have a base 8 in dance. I will not.
She could maybe make a composition roll to maybe make some like really like her whole aesthetic is like cute holographic animals. So maybe she could like bring them on stage.
Okay, what are you gonna roll to do that?
Composition.
Okay, go ahead.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that could possibly even be something different
Oh,
than
so
the
close to
band is
10.
used to. So the
I
That
know.
was almost a fucking 10.
Almost.
Oh,
I am screaming.
With an 8, you hear somebody
Right.
go, "Why the fuck is there a rabbit?" And the mood starts lowering again.
It's a fucking rabberoo.
All right, Cerberus, take an action or pass to somebody else.
I'll pass for now.
Desperado, take an action or pass for somebody else.
I'm gonna be doing that same thing, drive land vehicle, but this time instead of wheelies, I'm doing a little bit of a gun show. I'm twirling my revolver, doing gun tricks with it.
Okay, roll me a... Well, what would this be? I think this will be a weapons tech.
Oh, a weapons tech?
Yeah, because I'm being a little liberal with its description, but picklock is a tech check, right? So instead, there's no real dexterity skill. So I would allow either a handgun or a weapons tech, I think, with this to do some pistolero spinning.
Ooh, I'll take a handgun.
All right, go ahead.
12 shots.
Oh.
Finally, somebody rolled a 10.
Desperado, you
That's
saw
a
her on
lot.
the
Damn.
stage. You fake shoot the rabbit. Mousetrap picks up what you're doing, and the rabbit explodes into a bunch of like lights. And during their hit song, "Blast 'Em Up," you are just up there going to town. It culminates with Reagan singing with you face to face. She's singing where you guys are basically nose to nose. You can see the sweat dripping off of her as she's under the heavy, hot lights.
God, I hate thinking about how awful stage lighting is.
Yeah, she is also going to then use her charismatic impact to make you fall in love.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
Best of luck, buddy!
They
Roll
gonna
it.
kiss on stage?
Let it ride.
That is a success.
Let's do it.
You don't just like Protocon, you realize as your heart pounds and she's face to face with you, your eyes turn to little heart pupils. You are in love with her.
Uh-oh.
Take the smart glasses off. Give that like, yeah, I'm gazing.
Hummingbird, what are you up to? You are, because you're not a Protocon fan as much as everybody else, you're the only one able to kind of see this manipulation. As you are noting, Desperado is really into this, what's happening right now.
Hummingbird is like,
Protocon might
Great.
own your group at the end of this if you're not careful.
I don't think there's anything she can really do about that anymore. So what?
Hummingbird, I want you to roll me a deduction real quick as a free action.
Oh, fun.
Not concerning.
That is a success. As you suddenly realize, your whole crew has just taken Reagan at her word, and she might have had a motivation to kill Layla. You suddenly come to a conclusion of. Not saying she did. I'm just saying you guys have just believed everything this lady has said. And she was saying that she did not like Layla's other partner, who was driven to suicide by Red Knight and took Layla with him. Just with that deduction, I'm just gonna put that in your mind real quick, that Protocon's been doing a lot to win you over, and the normal paranoid members of the party all seem completely enamored with Protocon right now.
Yep.
Hummingbird is going to. Let's see.
Again, I'm not saying she is. I am just pointing out that you are the only person not currently charmed by Protocon, and that she, like, hasn't fallen under any scrutiny, y'all, which is weird for this group. Normally, you guys are paranoid about everybody. You believed her at face fucking value, and then, like, have just kind of gone with it. When she does have a motive.
Hummingbird doesn't actually particularly care. What Hummingbird cares about is drawing out the fucking Red Knight and murdering him.
Yeah.
She could give a less of a shit
Well,
about
that's what I'm
this
saying,
motivation.
Hummingbird. Who says that Reagan's not Red Knight?
Ah, shit.
Is what I'm trying to point out here. Is that she has a motive for having tried to kill Layla's partner, and then it got out of hand, killing Layla. She has the means to do so. She has that luxury supercar.
Yeah.
She conveniently fired her tech people before this. I'm not saying she is. It's just I'm pointing out. Everyone's really enamored with her and Protocon right now, and you aren't. And so I want to make sure that the one party member who isn't charmed has that little bit of paranoia on them.
So Hummingbird, in light of this kind of thought process, is going to. Is there anyone giving out drinks and like alcohol here right now?
No, actually, there's a few street vendors just outside the crowd. To get to them, though, you'd have to push your way through the crowd, and because the crowd's not happy, it's oh wait, no. With your gun show, they're back up to 0. So yeah, you could go to the vendors.
Okay, how much would it cost for for me to sort of like get people to start spreading out the drinks almost with like conversation or like endurance for kind of challenging people to drinking contests and have that sort of thing to sort of start spreading out in the crowd to make them probably a bit more susceptible to the music.
The nearby street vendor, he's got an alcohol license. He says that he can, I could have a few people run alcohol to the crowd, but you're gonna have to pay for all the free booze we're giving out, so how does $1,000 work?
Hummingbird only has 80 eddies on her.
Anyone else who wants to be overhearing this can be here. Shepard.
What? $1,000 for what? Because that's a lot of fucking money.
Hummingbird wants to buy free drinks for the crowd.
Well, not buy free drinks, more so encourage people to start buying more drinks and kind of either through challenging people to a drinking contest or like just sort of starting conversation and having it be towards the alcohol rather than her paying for it.
You're gonna have to convince a lot of the crowd to do this, so it's gonna be a pretty high persuasion check.
Shit.
Question for Hummingbird.
Yeah.
Larry. Do you
What's up?
drink?
Me?
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Okay. Then you might know that the best way to get someone to drink is to get them to start. So that's kind of that's the tough bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Once they've had their first, that second one, it's like, well, I've already had one. We might as well go in for another.
Yeah. If you spend 1,000 eddies,
that's
then,
not in the quote. That is not. In
well,
the
it might be for Shepard. Might be for Shepard.
In that case, okay. Instead of that,
yeah, go ahead.
Is it possible for me to basically kind of start going up to people and be like, hey, I can make like their tattoos glow a bit brighter using my cyber tech and kind of have a bit more of a light starting popping off like in the crowd itself? Kind of going from person to person offering and kind of upping the lights or their cyber tech to kind of stand out a bit more.
I'm sorry, I failed to understand what you're trying to accomplish as a goal here.
Basically just to get the atmosphere and more lights in the crowd, basically.
And so how are you doing this?
By using cyber tech to kind of go up to people and be like, hey, I can increase the lights, kind of make you pop out a bit more. If you're a fan of, Protocon, they might see you.
So you're making alterations to people's cyberware.
Wouldn't that be more like people who have light tattoos specifically?
Yeah, specifically that, yeah.
Their agents control that. So you'd basically be like, hey, can I have your agent for a second? And can you give me your passcode so I can mess with with your settings to make your light tattoo brighter? Most people are going to say, no, who are you?
Actually. Instead, I'm going to shift focus to where here would be a good place for a sniper to be set up to shoot at stage.
Roll me a perception.
What about weapons tech? To know, because I already know the type of gun that,
It's a perception or a tactics.
Yeah.
Perception to spot, tactics to know. There's a lot of really, really good angles. The stage is entirely circular. There is some cloth and coverage. It's not going to stop a bullet. And on a rage stage, they're open to every fucking building around. You do spot a few troublemakers, as you can see someone clearly pickpocketing crowd members right now. Dealing with them in a badass but not overly violent way with the pickpockets could improve the mood. But you've done your action to spot them, so you're gonna need someone else to handle it.
Hummingbird's gonna kind of like nudge Shepard as they're probably coming in and pointing to like the pickpocketers and be like, hey, you could probably not super violently, but kind of in a show-offish way, kick those guys out or something.
Yeah, sure.
All right, you approach the pickpocket, Shepard.
Well, so this is now my action, right?
Yeah.
Before I commit to that, so they wrote a new song called Layla for this, right?
Yes, it's going to play after Electric Nights.
Is that playing right now?
Not yet, but it will basically after your turn. Once we get down to Cerberus, who's past his turn, Electric Nights will start.
Gotcha. Because my idea was to be the instigator and get the crowd to shout new song right as they're about to play a new song.
Okay, yeah. So they're about to transition into Electric Nights, and you approach the pickpocket.
I mean, yeah, I'll do a brawling on that guy.
Okay.
Oof, so low tonight.
Well, he does have a stat block, so let me just see what he gets.
Yeah.
He also, wait, hold on. Did that not register? I guess I gotta roll it again.
Pocket maxing the mogging crowd.
Let me just check his stats. He's not tough. He looks just like a random fuck-ass mook, basically.
Mook.
Because I'm not a good
Fuck
at
ass
brawling. I
mook.
probably should have used Kendo instead.
Meh.
It's his brawling. Well, unfortunately, he's got a 9 to brawling, so he does successfully shove you off.
Yep.
Hey, what the fuck, man? This isn't. It's an action until you've resolved him, by the way. So it's not. You're not failed yet. But he does now pull a knife, and again, if there is bloodshed, this is going to, you know, lower the crowd's mood by 1. If blood is shed, so he pulls a knife and he's gonna try to stab you.
That's rude.
Is he gonna roll first, or am I gonna...
He is. I'm just adding him to the combat tracker.
Gotcha. I'm not on the map, by the way.
I know. You haven't. The map's not important yet, but it will be. It will be when you know, Red Knight shows up.
When shit goes down, yeah.
You should see the guy on the combat tracker. He's going for a Ripper attack and a Ripper attack.
By the way, y'all, you're welcome. I just confirmed Red Knight's not here. Map's not important. It's gonna be when he shows up.
Yep.
No, he is. He might already be here. You just haven't spotted him yet. Anyways, 2 Ripper attacks, both miss on you, Shep.
Cool. Do I have to do a brawling, or could I get away with the Kendo just to basically initiate the grab?
Does Kendo have an ability that? Does Kendo have an ability that lets you?
No.
Then no, you cannot use Kendo.
Okay,
it has to be
Yeah,
brawling.
that's fine.
Kendo doesn't do grabs.
No, it doesn't.
You could have targeted him, but that's okay. I'll roll it myself.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I forgot you added it.
Okay. He gets a -1. But he gets a 1. He gets a total of like 4 or 3. So yes, you are now in possession of a pickpocket. What are you doing with him? People are now turning and watching what's happening.
Hey, drag him to where the water is. Dump him in the fountain.
Yeah, I drag him to the fountain, and as I do, I at least attempt to like pull like the shit he's stolen out of his pockets.
Yeah, so you just begin pulling shit out of his pockets and throwing it to the crowd?
Yeah, okay.
The crowd loves this, aside from the people who are missing shit. However, there's more people who want the missing shit than have the missing shit.
They can get their own shit if they want. Like, you know, I did the work, they can get you the rest.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The crowd mood is now +1. Yay! And then I'm guessing you just choke him out or knock him out or something. Right?
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna throw in a real wall, but I think that would shed blood.
Where's the stolen goods, Lebowski?
All right, Static, are you doing anything, or are you going to pass to Cerberus?
I was debating on doing like a photography film role to kind of put on like the garden or something, or getting on stage with Desperado there and rolling capoeira, because that's based on a more rhythmic dance-like martial art than it is.
Oh, so you're gonna dance using capoeira? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see.
And then, did you have an interest in any of the band members particularly? Whose lap were you sitting on?
No, I did not.
Whose lap were you sitting on?
Damn.
Reagan's.
So you were sitting on Reagan's. All right. Well, Reagan is going to sing at you while you're dancing, and she is going to try to use her charismatic impact to make you fall in love with her.
No, bad.
That is
Static's gay.
That is a success. Reagan's gay too.
Damn it!
Static, you and Desperado both have hard eyes now.
Oh, no!
You're realizing
This is what happens when there's not another hot chick that Static likes at the party.
as
Rip.
Electric Nights starts. Mousetrap, you get a weird notification. The current net architecture that you're in, it's the band's net architecture, so it is set up as if you were on a Pixel concert stage. You, in the control node, which is near the bottom of the net architecture, are basically center stage, directing all these sorts of like neon critters to move the lights around and stuff. That's what you're seeing right now through your virtuality goggles. You also see that there is a big kind of like energy barrier around your concert stage. That would be your password. With your Wisp, which is a kind of glowing ball of energy that says security on its back.
Oh.
A knight dressed in red takes his sword and as a net action is going to try to breach that password. As the Red Knight has entered the architecture at the beginning of Electric Lights. Sorry, Electric Knights. So let me just go ahead. He's going to roll a backdoor.
He would backdoor.
He gets through and he makes it to the net architecture, which is going to activate and try to fight him for you.
Okay.
I like it how you're like, okay. Yeah, you've got allies here against him right now in the net.
Yeah, I know. I know about this, yeah.
Okay, good. I really, really want you to do speed reading now.
That's basically like the virus that she set up as a layer protection.
No, it's not a virus that you set up. Black Ice is a program that is a non-sentient AI, basically, that lives in the architecture and tries to counter-hack net runners, basically.
Okay.
A Wisp is not something you set up. This was in the net architecture that you got access to. It lives here.
Okay.
It's installed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in its home.
So the Wisp is going to try to, and what Wisps do is they deal 1d6 damage direct to an enemy's brain. And they lower the amount of net actions that a net runner can accomplish on their next turn. So we have to see if the Red Knight will be able to dodge.
Probably.
And he does. He rolls with his interface a total of 15 to dodge the Wisp, which had a speed of 8 that it rolled. Meaning the Wisp shoots out a bolt of energy at him now that he's through the barrier, and it misses as he blocks with his massive digital claymore. He is then going to res
Did he roll a
to...
10?
Huh?
Did he roll like a 10 or something?
He did not.
He's at least a net runner 6.
So
No,
that must be a
7.
9.
He's
And-
going to beat the roll, yeah.
For his final 2 net actions, he is going to res his sword and he is going to res his armor. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Because of his cyber deck, those actually come pre-resed. So he is going to swing at the Wisp twice with sword.
God damn it.
Oh, no,
Wait,
because
does
it
he
only
have
gets
2
one
swords?
swing. No, it only gets one swing.
Yeah.
You're right. Well, I think he got the nat 1 and the Wisp got the nat 10. So, yeah, he gets a 1 and the Wisp gets a 19 with a critical success. And then as his last action, he's going to res his sword. Okay.
Wait, what?
What?
Swords you don't need to res, I think. They're just program actions, basically, I think. Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure you do need to res sword. It's a zap that you can do without resing anything.
Okay, I guess. Let's see.
So, Mousetrap, you can move freely through the net architecture. So you could move there and start fighting him in the net. That won't take an action until you start fighting him. You can take a meat action because you are existing in both digital and real space right now at the same time.
Yeah.
Or you could control the lighting and the sound rig right now. You are kind of on your own at the moment. Everyone in the crowd has been doing other stuff. Shepard, I'm going to start putting people on the map now that we do need to have some locations.
Well, the way that I understand it is that she can't just, like, you know, jack on and jack off, like, consecutively, right?
I mean, you could jack off
Why would
consecutively
you?
anytime.
Well, look, I know that you don't know the net running rules super well right now, right?
Yeah.
So what I want you to do is I just want you to tell me what it is you want to accomplish, and I will help you try to figure out rules-wise what that is. Static, what was it that you were doing again? Right, you're on the stage.
Yes.
So let me finish setting this up first, guys. Just where everyone is, and then Mousetrap, you can start telling me what it is that you want to try doing, okay?
I would like to warn the group and Protocon that the Red Knight is in the architecture.
Ah, you're by the stage. The stage is really loud. You would have to shut down the stage in order, and all the sound in order to be able to yell that the Red Knight's in the architecture, which would lower the mood by a lot if the band suddenly stopped playing.
Okay.
Hummingbird, what was it that you were doing again? All right, you spotted the pickpocket. So I'm going to put you kind of over here.
There's some method that netrunners can use to locate the enemy? Like physically?
It would be a scanner, which is, I believe, a meat action, meaning that she wouldn't be able to do anything inside of the net architecture.
No, meat action.
Okay.
Meat actions are separate from.
There is
net
one net action. There's one interface ability, sorry, that is a meat action, and I forget if it's jacking in.
Scan.
It's
It is scanner, so it's not separate. You get one or the other. So if you take a meat action, you don't get any net actions, and if you take a net action, you don't get any meat actions. So if you want a scanner to try to figure out where the Red Knight physically has to be, then you're going to have to do a scanner, but that means that you won't be able to fight the Red Knight or control the lighting and sound right now, which is not going to shut off the concert if you don't control it. It is on automate. It just means that you won't be able to use the lighting and sound to try to subtly let the band know the Red Knight is here.
Oh, really?
Yes, so you are, this is gonna be now the big decisions you've gotta make. You know the Red Knight is here and is present somewhere to be able to access net architecture. It's probably not from where you are because you physically do not see someone nearby you. So, you can take a meat action and a scanner and try to figure out where they are by looking around in meat space, or you can take net actions to control the lighting and try to force the Red Knight out of the architecture. Once the Red Knight is through the Wisp, he will be in the control node the same as you, and you guys will basically be battling for whoever has control over the lighting and sound. Meaning once he's in lighting and sound rig, he can shut off the band's, like, instruments, mess with the lighting. He can do whatever he wants, even if you're in it. He can ignore you and use net actions to basically try to shut things down. And if he beats you on rolls, he will succeed. Or he can start trying to kill you in the net architecture if he reaches you. You could go to where he is and fight him at the same time as the Wisp. You could stay in the control node and start trying to use the control, like controlling the lighting and sound, or you can take a meat action.
Oh, man.
Do you want
That's
my
a lot.
It is a lot.
Yes,
Netrunners
please.
have a lot to do. You traded out the most luck-based role for the most skill-based role.
Also, just to let me pull something up real quick for like the attack type programs. They automatically deactivate after being activated.
For sword, yes. So that's why he reactivated it. So he used it, it deactivated, and then for his last net action, he reactivated because he's a high enough net runner. He gets at least 3 actions. Oh shit! Luna Bites, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Oh, wait.
So
We're hyping.
We are hyping. We're on a shared hype train right now. Remember, if we complete a level 3 hype train, the party finds a loot box, and it will be Cerberus who finds this next loot box. So
It's probably going to be a third Mr. Stud.
it would be really funny if it was another penis y'all find. But thank you so much for the gifted sub, Luna. Remember, to complete the shared hype train, you can gift them to myself, Rain, or Shepard. And yeah, we just have to get a total of level 3 or more, and then everybody gets a loot. Well, the party gets a loot box. Diamond cheese!
Get cheese, nerd.
The Wisp is a good thing if it can actually hit the Red Knight, and you do have that Frizz program as well, and a sword, and your armor is already up, correct?
Hype train started.
Monstrous.
Yes, hi, hello.
Yeah, so you have, what are your programs you have right now again?
Eraser, Worm, Armor, Sword, Rizzbolt.
Alright. That is those are decent. And what's your 2 attack rolls again with net running here?
Sword and Rizzbolt?
No, I meant your roll for it. Like, what would you roll to attack with it? Let me double check
Isn't-
it real quick.
1d6, I believe.
No, hold on. Let me pull it up. Because rolling to attack is a bit different here, and rolling to defend is also a bit different here.
Yeah, net running is, it's not as bad as it was in Cyberpunk 2020. It's still pretty complex.
It's
Your
interface plus program attack.
Attack plus 1d10.
Yep, so interface plus program attack. So,
Rizbo has an attack of 1.
yep, so it'd be, I think a +5 plus a 1d10. So you're still rolling 1d10s. So Black Knight, I believe, probably has. Let me double check what armor gives, or if he has something that will improve his actual defense.
Can I,
No. So if he's a rank 6 net runner, he'll be rolling 1d10 plus 6 for his defenses, and you'll be rolling 1d10 plus 5 if you're attacking with your Frizz Bolt, I believe.
okay.
I don't know what sword gives again.
One.
Could I
Sword
just-
increases your damage.
Yeah, sword only increases your damage, but no, sword also gives you 1.
Gives 1 attack, does 3d6 res to a Black Ice program. Or
But
2d6
sword only
res to a
deals
non-Black Ice
damage to
program.
black ice. It doesn't deal damage to people.
Oh. True.
Okay.
Just
what
one
was
thing
the
as a
other-
note too.
Man.
you've only ever heard of a single netrunner who's been able to connect to net architectures via drones. They are a legendary netrunner known as Rat Boy. Meaning that this has to be the real Red Knight connected. Meaning that he is within 8 meters, so 4 squares, of a net architecture nearby.
Ooh.
He is somewhere on this map.
God damn it.
If you use that meat action, could potentially find him.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I'm gonna have her do the meat action.
Okay, roll me scanner.
I'm wishing.
You failed to find any additional access points apart from the one that you are currently accessed to. So either you're not near any, or you just didn't roll high enough to find any. Or there aren't any. There is a lot of different things that this could be. The Red Knight could have somehow accessed this net architecture before and left a virus in it. And that could be just a ghost in the shell. There's a lot of things in digital space that could be happening right now. But with that scanner, you do not spot any other net architecture access points near you.
Okay.
Either way, that's it for you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's my action.
Cerberus!
You,
What are you up to? You're unaware of the danger.
Well, I figured I would kind of troll the crowd, see if I could notice anyone acting suspicious.
Yeah, sure. Roll me a perception. Yeah, you spot some drug dealers in the crowd. Not dealing the fun stuff like, Smash. They're dealing the heavy shit like Black Lace and Blue Glass. You turn them into the bodyguards. Those people are removed, and they will not cause the mood to lower at any point.
Woo!
I'll take it.
Meaning that in total, at this point, we are at a +1 mood. Meaning the crowd will respond as if Protocon succeeded at a charismatic impact check at Reagan's rank, which she is a rank 7 Rocker Boy. So with the huge group that is here, that means that the crowd will do
5d6 damage to each other.
No, they will fight rival fan groups, support fan information networks, and will band together to help the Rocker Boy.
Nice.
At a 10, by the way, they would have turned into a private army for you. So if you had gotten this to mood 2, they would have been a private army. All right. With that, Electric Knights is carrying on, but we have to resolve what's happening in the net architecture right now.
Yep.
The Red Knight, as an action, without taking a net action, is just going to move past the Wisp because he doesn't actually need to fight it.
Oof.
But that Wisp will follow.
The Wisp will follow. For his first net action, he is going to try to take control of the net architecture.
Oh.
I need you to roll me an opposed control.
Okay. And is that just control?
It is just control, yes.
Okay. I have 1 singular luck. Oh.
That is a success! You succeeded by 1. If you hadn't used that, he rolled really bad.
Woo!
If you hadn't used that
God.
luck, you would have failed. So he is then going to use Hellbolt on you, which is an anti-personnel program.
Rich bitch.
Sorry, what?
That is a hit! As he fires from his hand, a crimson fire coalesces in one of his gauntlets, and he hurls it at you. That's going to deal 2d6 damage directly to your brain, and you catch fire unless you have insulated wiring in your cyber deck.
Yeah.
I do not believe I do. It's a standard quality.
All right. This, your armor that you take, that you have, reduces that damage by 4. So instead of 9, you take 5 brain damage, and then you burst into flames. Hey guys!
Oh, shit.
You can see she is on fire.
She's screaming.
You're not heard over the music yet, but when the music transitions, she will be heard. The only people who don't see are Static and Desperado, who are much too busy, being in love and dancing and shooting and doing stuff.
The love triangle.
Look, the real question is, does it increase the crowd mood because it's so punk rock that someone burst into flames?
No, the crowd doesn't notice. The only reasons you do. The only reasons you do is because you were keeping an eye on your friend. And I feel like I'm being generous with that. For his third net action, he's gonna again try to take control. I need an opposed control.
Okay.
Baron.
Fuck me.
That is a failure, and all of a sudden, right as Electric Knights finishes, Reagan finishes a pendant around her neck and then tells the crowd her next song is dedicated to her lost love, Layla Deckard. That is the moment all the lights, all the music, and everything shuts down, lowering the crowd's mood by 1. We are at 0 as everything is shut down. Everybody roll me your initiative, please.
Oh.
Apart from, even Mousetrap. Let's get initiative.
Ooh.
I probably should have had you do it earlier.
Sucks.
No, it's
Why
okay.
are rolls such ass?
But they're about to
For
be really good.
real.
Holy shit! I am.
Jesus,
Wow,
guys.
that's.
Damn.
Can we just redo that? This is terrible.
Unfortunately, no. Also, I did forget the Wisp gets a chance to try to zap the Red Knight. So I'm gonna let the Wisp just take its turn to do that.
Okay.
Go
Good
with,
little whip.
go.
It misses as he again blocks it with a gauntlet. All right, Mousetrap, you are up now. You are on fire. You will remain on fire until you take a meat action to put yourself out, taking 2 damage every round. If you take a meat action, you cannot take a net action. There isn't anybody really close enough to put you out yet. Cerberus, if you rush the barricade, the crowd's going to start noticing that something's wrong. You can see Mousetrap on fire, but running to help her without, being subtle about it, especially when all the lights are off, so now people are seeing that there is someone on fire very easily, could result in panic and cause the mood to drop low enough or trigger a riot. So I'm just letting you know what's going on. Mousetrap, you're on fire. The Red Knight is still in the architecture. The poor baby Wisp is in the same part as you are, trying its best to help you, and it's looking at you with its one little eye, and it looks sad that it's not able to help you as much as it wants. So what are you doing? If you do any net actions, you remain on fire and you just take damage.
Yeah, no, she's gonna take her meat action to try to put herself out.
Okay. With that, the Red Knight remains in control of the net architecture, and why don't we get some good music on for this guy?
Baron, why are you honking, son?
I want to honk, father.
The door is closed, I think.
The bedroom door is closed because I locked the other cats in. That might be the reason.
Yeah, but he's upset about it.
Poor Mr. Bear.
Second. Where are you? Free fall. That's the one I want. Free fall would be really good. Here it is.
Yeah, free ball.
All right, we enter into free fall with this music. All right, Mousetrap, you do that for your meat action. You could yell out that the Red Knight's here, but doing so will completely interrupt the concert. The mood will drop to its lowest possible point at -3.
Oh, shit.
So you've done your meat action. What are you doing? You can see Cerberus. You've locked eyes with him. The people on stage do not know what's going on.
She's going to try to rush at him to warn him and the group.
So if you leave this area, you are someone who was on fire, sprinting at the crowd. In addition, you have to stay within 8 meters of the point that you're jacked into, or you will immediately, forcibly be jacked out.
Ah, so she's tethered.
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, she's gonna try to hold her own at this point.
All right, you stay where you're at. You don't yell out. Desperado, from your perspective, you don't know what's going on, but all the lights just suddenly shut off. You are alone in the dark. You can feel Reagan's breath on yours.
Alone in the dark? Now I see perfectly fine. I got the smart glasses and I got the low light infrared vision.
Then you can see something. Reagan has a wrist cord plugged into the bottom of her microphone.
Wrist cord.
Yeah, so it's basically like a jack, like in Cyberpunk 27 when V pulls a cord out of his wrist and plugs into stuff to hack it.
Yeah.
It's what is it? Interface plugs. She's basically interface plugged to the microphone right now.
Oh, okay. That's pretty
I thought you were
cool.
trying to not say interface plugs. I'm like, there's no way this fucking guy forgot that.
I did forget interface plugs for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But she is plugged into her mic right now, and in the darkness she leans close to you. You feel one of her hands touch your hip, and she says, "I'm scared. Stay with me."
Of course, and I'm wondering if I should unplug the that mic so the crowd doesn't hear her say that.
The mic's turned off. Everything is turned off and shut down. Nothing's working right now.
Stay close. I'll keep you safe. And I'm gonna roll a perception. I want to see, so we know this guy's a netrunner. I want to see if I could spot any netrunner from like this kind of like elevated space.
Okay, go ahead.
Crowd. And we're gonna go ahead and spend luck on that. Boom. Give me that 10.
It flashed right by.
You do not see anyone in the crowd who looks like they're jacked into something.
Except maybe the few couples that are, going at it in the crowd.
On Kenneth's turn, Static, he moves over to you. Can you see in the dark, Static?
I don't think Cyber Eyes just give you that, so no.
No? Well, you feel him very close to you, and he says, "Hey, are you okay? Don't worry, I'm here."
She's gonna just kind of like,
Cerberus.
Oh boy, oh boy.
You saw a mousetrap burst into flames.
Yep.
It was very sudden from your perspective. They're just sitting there, doing their thing. They look shocked for a second, and then all of a sudden, boom! Their cyber deck just engulfed them in fire.
At this point, with all the lights out, if I run over there, are they still gonna see it?
No, not as much. I'm still gonna make you roll a stealth for it though, and that'll be your action is to stealth over there.
Ugh. I have a very good stealth.
well, you could also alternatively try to look out for somebody jacked into something.
Yeah, it's probably my time better spent doing that.
You are on a very different half. Yeah, that's true. You are on a different half than everyone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around and see if I can find anyone jacked in.
Okay.
Jack it off.
Right.
Perception,
Do you
please.
want me to roll? Perception? Yeah, there we go.
Yay, finally.
Oh my god, his mic picked that up from across the house. All right.
Nice.
You don't spot anyone jacked in. What you do spot are 6 hooded figures standing in various positions around the crowd. All of them as if they had their hoodie covering something heavy and large on their back.
Oh, fun.
Damn it, I don't have any of the Mr. Studs on me. I can't beat them.
In total, that is 6 Red Knight drones. I will remind you that just one has given you a lot of trouble. If you don't get the crowd on your side, this could be bad. I am putting them on the map right now, but they are just known as Hooded Figure for the time being.
Well, what if they're just fucking wizards dancing, dude? You know, like.
Wizards?
Do we really see the face? Yeah, they could just be wizards fucking having the time of their life when they should be doing other more important things.
Oh, Mousetrap.
No one else, until Cerberus manages to somehow communicate with the party, knows about these guys in these positions.
You know what would be the best time for right now? Those pyrotechnics to go off in the cyberware.
They have been already.
Oh shit.
People have been liking that.
No.
It's the thing is, it's not like you didn't set it to trigger at a certain response, right? They were just set up to make the concert better.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like they've been going off during songs. It's kind of like programming the lights. The only thing that the party have direct access control to right now is the control node that makes the lighting and the sound rig. But currently, Red Knight's won control over that.
Hopefully Mousetrap can take wrestle control back.
Yeah.
All right, Cerberus, that's where all
Thanks.
6 of them are.
Oh boy, oh boy.
But you're the only one who knows where they're at, and the party's on the other side of the crowd than you.
Oh, good.
Currently,
Posted in
thanks
the group chat.
currently, thanks to it being a 0, you can move through the crowd freely.
I thought it was a +1.
It was until all the lights and everything shut off, then it went down
yeah,
to a
that
0.
makes sense.
Okay. Would it be an action to send an alert over the
You take out your agent.
agent?
You've already done an action. You take out your agent and see that your agent's malfunctioning. It's got no signal.
Oh, fun!
In fact, you're trying to hear some more complaints that nobody's agent seems to be working. No one can get a flashlight turned on. The crowd is grumbling about this. Their mood will keep decreasing as long as this blackout's on, but it won't be 1 negative mood per round. It'll go down a little slower than that. All right.
I just, in these situations, I just think to myself, there's flare guns in this game.
Yeah. A flare gun, again, would startle everybody, though. And remember, you're trying to do this somewhat subtly.
Am I, though?
But yeah, with nothing but tall, brooding, and hoodie to go on, there's a lot of potential suspects to shake down.
Okay.
Also, here's another thing, too. You don't know if those are all Red Knight drones. I just told you that each one of them's wearing a hoodie and looks like they have something big and heavy on their back.
I'm telling you, man.
So some of those, when you go to
what was it?
engage them, I could do a, haha, wasn't actually the Red Knight after all, with just a dude carrying, like, I don't know, a fucking guitar or something.
Yeah. He's just a wizard.
I hope you guys are enjoying. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
I hope you guys are enjoying.
I have an idea!
I hope you guys are enjoying the heavy layer of paranoia I'm trying to seed to all of you.
6 red knights. I have 3 rockets. You guys handle the other 3. No, I can't blow up the crowd.
Well, I can still take my move action, right?
Absolutely. And you can move freely because the crowd's only at a 0.
All right.
On Reagan's turn, she is going to hold Desperado's hand and move over to Static. And Static, she also puts a hand around your waist and whispers, "I'm scared." She's polyamorous, recall.
Yep. Well, the Red Knight probably is here causing mayhem.
Stay with me.
I mean, best I can, but I don't know how these people are feeling.
I got a better idea. Let's get you to the motorcycle. We'll drive circles around the stage. Act like we're setting up something until we can get all the sound back on.
She is going to use her charismatic impact, and I rolled that incorrectly, so it is a success. To say, no, just stay with me on the stage. I don't want to go anywhere. What if he attacks us? And you guys are willing to do whatever she says, so you can't leave the stage, either of you.
Okay, well, I'm still going to try and suggest, well, maybe somebody's got something old school, like an acoustic. Maybe we could manage that.
None of us have one, do you?
No, but one of the fans might.
Just don't leave me.
Yeah. But, one of you would need to kind of ask the crowd if they have any, acoustic guitars on them.
Yeah.
All right, Static, what are you doing for your turn?
Bear! Sorry, my cat.
It's okay.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, cat?
He's just staring at me and whipping his tail. I don't know what's happening over there.
Being bad fluff.
He is being a bad fluff. Let's see. If she won't let me leave and I am enamored and I am sandwiched between two people, then Static is not really going to know what to do. I will try and hold. Let's I got nothing. Okay, I'll just hold an action till I can figure it out. An attack in case somebody approaches.
Shepard!
Self to get over to Mousetrap without alerting the crowd, right?
Yep.
That's what I'll do.
Okay.
And then just do an 8. That would be my action.
17. No one seems to notice that you're moving through the crowd. You can move your speed normally any direction that you want. It is an action, though, so you cannot dash.
Yep, cannot dash.
He's passing a hooded figure.
Yeah, she doesn't
He's just
notice
a
it.
fucking wizard. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No, I very much know. It's just a wizard having a good fucking time, right?
Hummingbird.
So,
That gets me
yeah.
up.
You're like, damn, that wizard's having a good time.
It's fucking awesome.
What?
Maybe I might go over there. Alright, go ahead.
would it be possible for Hummingbird, if she gets to the stage, to basically rewire the electricity outside of the net architecture to kind of have that start up just manually again?
Yeah, they did bring a physical generator. It will take a few rounds, but you would be able to bypass the net architecture and just get the generator going to power everything. You're just gonna have to make everything manual, though, meaning that for the rest of the show, there won't be it won't be controlled lighting and sound. So everything's gonna sound and look a little worse than it would be if you fixed it through the net architecture. Meaning the mood will the -1 mood drop will be a permanent mood drop instead of giving it back to a +1 if you're able to get everything back the way it was.
You guys think that might be better?
It does mean you're not as reliant on Mousetrap, not dying to a rival netrunner.
Yeah, that is true. So where do I go for that?
I'm good that this is giving you ideas for your own group, should they ever take the Bodyguard or Rockerboy Girl gig you lined up for them. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. This is my rewritten version of Tales of the Red, bathed in red. A lot of this stuff that's happening right now, and the Red Knight being an overarching villain that they've been dealing with for multiple sessions and missions, I've changed heavily from the book. For instance, they still don't know who the Red Knight actually is. And it might be one of the band members, it might be the father, it might be Roman himself, which I believe is Hummingbird's current theory, is that it's Roman. It might be a random person, it might be one of the kids that they met. It could be Dr. fucking Lost. The Red Knight could be anybody right now.
It
Hell,
could be River South Dakota.
the Red Knight could be one of the new party members to have joined you.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. Roman just wants to go bowling. Alright, that's it.
Cousin, let's go bowling.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, what are you doing, Hummingbird?
Where is that generator?
It is where I'm pinging, and you're gonna need to stealth to get over here.
Yeah, sure. Nice stealth. Here you are.
Okay, you can move your full movement, you just can't dash. That it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. The Wisp,
boy.
the Wisp is still trying to help.
It's doing its best.
The whip.
With
We.
That hits!
Yay!
Mr.
deals-
Bear only has 2 fangs.
It deals 0
Correction.
damage to him thanks to the armor that he's wearing.
You know,
Bastard.
if we're
Aw.
having supercars, you think they could afford Hellhounds.
But it does lower the net actions that the Red Knight can take on his next turn.
Nice.
Woohoo!
On Shanna's turn, she yells out, "Don't worry, everybody, we're just having some technical problems. It'll be fixed in a moment." And she's gonna roll a charismatic impact to try to keep everyone calm.
Okay.
That is a failure. People are still getting upset.
Oof.
Succeeds on all of us, but not on their own fans.
The problem is, on all of you, they used it all as single actions. They're rolling against a huge group here.
Yeah.
True.
All right, and first action from the Red Knight is he's going to res his Hellbolt, and then he's going to fire another bolt of flame at poor Mousetrap.
Whoa! I need a shield.
That will hit.
Damn it.
And Mousetrap, you are going to take 1 damage thanks to your armor blocking it. However, you're set on fire
Woo!
again as once
God
again
damn
the
it.
Netrunner bursts into flames.
Frames.
Crispy mouse.
Just into
Fucker.
frames.
All right, are you?
Come on,
Remember,
pixels.
you can take a meat action to put it out, or you can take net actions. You cannot do both.
This time
Well,
she's
you
gonna
can
do
do
a net
both.
action because she's fucking annoyed.
What are you trying to do?
And it's only 2 damage.
She's gonna use a Rizbolt.
Okay. So you're gonna target the. Oh, okay. It's
Oh,
all right.
shit.
No, it's okay. I'll set up your targeting for you, and I'll just apply that to him, and we'll see what he rolls.
I didn't know that targeting
didn't
also
work.
applied in the. Okay.
Yeah, it didn't work, so I'm gonna need you to re-roll it.
Okay, that's fine.
Vrizbolt is also a program, correct?
Damn it.
Vrizbolt is also a program, correct?
Yeah.
So you need an action to res it. Did you res it previously?
Oh fuck, I didn't.
Okay, so you've used 2 net actions so far, and how many do you get at your rank of 5?
Yeah,
Then you
Yeah,
have 1 more
3
net
total.
action. What do you want to do?
Could re-res it.
Well, you could also roll a control to try to get control of the lighting again.
yeah. I'm gonna have her do control.
Okay, go ahead.
Ah,
The Red Knight's gonna try to control against.
I swear it flashed to 10 just
And
to tease us.
unfortunately, the Red Knight succeeds. So
Damn it.
what's happening right now is the security wisp is trying to zap him. You're throwing. What does your Vrizbolts look like? Because again, this is kind of like magic. You can have it look whatever you look like in the digital space.
they look like octopus tentacles.
Octopus.
Don't ask why.
No, that's okay. Octopus tentacles fly out to try to hit the Red Knight, and he dodges or slices them all with his blade. And then at the same time, you guys are basically fighting over the microphone to sing into, which is how you get control of the lighting and the sound.
Why not electric eels? It's a Rizbolt.
Ooh.
All right,
Electric eels sound like a good
and
idea.
that's it for you, Mousetrap. You take 2 damage
Yeah.
from being on fire. Desperado,
Rip.
All right.
you have to stay on the stage, but you can do whatever else you want. Reagan is also holding on to you, and Static at the same time.
on the stage. Sure. I'll kiss her hand and be like, I'll be right back in just a moment. 1, 2, 3, still on the stage.
Oh, I'm muted.
Okay.
And
Bold.
Static, you when you see in the darkness Desperado kiss her hand, you feel an extreme pang of jealousy.
Good.
I'm gonna roll
Dirty night.
persuasion. I'm gonna roll persuasion and shout out like, toss your. If you got an acoustic guitar, toss it over, and they'll get signed by all of Protocon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, roll it. Unfortunately,
Man,
with a 9, the crowd's going, did they not bring their own fucking instruments? And you are going to give the crowd a -1 to the mood. Now, to move through the crowd, it is a DV15 athletics, or you fail to move.
We have screwed Cerberus.
No.
Cerberus is looking pretty trampleable right now.
Oh no.
Now here's the thing: an angry crowd can possibly run over all of the hooded figures.
That is true. Yes, an angry crowd will be damaging the Red Knights as much as they're damaging you. It just won't be they're only damaging the Red Knights. So now you have a decision. Do you tip the crowd beyond the point of no return, or do you try to stave this? Reagan seems upset because she hasn't gotten to sing the song she dedicated to her dead lover.
Why we're asking for a fucking acoustic guitar, goddammit!
Kenneth Condeleon is going to yell, "Hey, listen to that guy!" And fail his charismatic impact. Cerberus, it's a DV15 athletics if you want to move from your current position. You see, Mousetrap is once again on fire. She also is making a lot of movement and actions as if she was fighting someone invisible.
Damn it,
Alright.
motherfucker!
And you can hear her cursing over the silent murmurings of the angry crowd.
Okay. No balls, let's do this.
Unfortunately, a tied DV is a failure. You take 2 steps, and then you're bumped into by like 30 people. You can't move, but you can still take an action. And you're not taking any damage yet. It's at -2 that you start taking damage. You have a sudden
Keep your eyes
flashback.
peeled.
You have a sudden flashback to the nightclub.
Okay. I'm not playing with this guy anymore. Reach in my bag and pull out my grenade launcher.
Jesus
Oh
Christ!
my God! All right, you have a grenade launcher in your hands. A guy next to you a little kid next to you goes, "Mommy, what's that weird man holding?" The mother goes, "Oh fuck!"
The only true member of this group.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit a lot of innocence.
That is
Just as a
true,
note.
DM.
Holy
There is nothing you
shit.
can do.
Oh, good thing it's not, good thing it's an EMP grenade.
That is true.
All right. It's still gonna be. I will tell you right now. It is still gonna bring the mood down to -3, as low as it can go.
Oh, we're gonna
Oh,
make
no.
this into a riot. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we
Alright.
ball.
Fuck it, we
Give me-
ball!
Hear me out. Nothing can bring my mood down any further.
That's fact.
Are
Zipper
you
can't be sadder.
going to launch this EMP grenade and cause a fucking riot?
Ooh.
There is very done with the Red Knight shit. This is happening. Alright.
I
Roll
can't
it.
wait to see what the
Yuck.
one closest to Shepard does.
Roll the hit. I believe it's heavy weapons, right? Yep, it's heavy weapons.
Yeah.
That is a miss, so
Son
it's
of a bitch.
going to deviate.
It could hit.
I
it.
hope it lands right here.
How do you ping?
For the
King
row
mode?
and for the column. So for the row, it is row number 3. So it is 1, 2,
Hold
3. It's
space
staying in
and
the
double
middle.
click.
And then for the column, it is number 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It deviates to here.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, still in range, but
Oh, just barely. Good. That's fine. All right.
And then what is it to resist an EMP? It's Cybertech?
Correct.
I believe so.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look
Check
again.
You look it in your ammo. It'll be there.
EMP grenade. DV-15 Cybertech check.
I wanted it to land right there.
He succeeds.
I declare this thing.
Oh, God damn
You
it.
son of a bitch!
And I'm gonna roll for the crowd members that this is hitting. Well, one guy got a nat 1. Yeah, hilariously enough, most of them would have come pretty close to succeeding, but they're just random mooks don't have that great of a cybertech. Meaning, a lot of them fail, and with the EMP going off, all of a sudden, people are now panicking in that section. The mood is not going to go all the way to -3 yet, because thankfully it wasn't center mass of the fucking crowd, but it does drop by another 1 to -2. Meaning that now, if you're in the crowd at the end of your turn, you're taking damage. Let me just go over what that is. Anyone exposed in the crowd has to make an endurance or evasion check to avoid 4d6 damage.
Oh Jesus, does that also include
luck.
Mousetrap?
No, God no. It's only Cerberus and the Red Knights in the crowd right now.
Okay.
Cerberus needs to get the fuck out of there, man. He already
I
left
tried to
too late.
move. They
did.
wouldn't let me.
Try again. Just get real close to him or some shit. I don't know.
I need an endurance or evasion, Cerberus.
Ah.
Okay.
Where's my endurance?
Can I force the
My
roll?
endurance is much better. Okay.
I can't force the roll, but I can do the damage.
Hey.
That ties the DV, meaning you are getting trampled. So you put your
No!
grenade launcher.
About to
You're
get great
jostled.
PR from Maelstrom.
You're jostled slightly as you go to fire. You miss. Nothing happens to the Red Knight. And then everybody, the kid, the mother, and everybody around you starts trying to get away from you, trampling you and dealing 17 damage. Reagan, seeing the EMP grenade, freezes and in shock and clings to Static. Static, she is grappling you now.
Oh,
It's not
God.
just a slight grip, it is now a major grip as she clings to you.
CPS exists in Night City, bud.
Static, listen, kids in Night City are normally armed, dude.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this party's been robbed at gunpoint by children quite a few times now.
At least once since Static's been in.
Yeah.
Probably more. I'm gonna say since Static is grappled, she's just going to look for likely suspects. So perception. Yeah!
6 figures in the crowd, all, 5 figures in the crowd, all throw off their hoods and draw claymores. It looks like the Red Knight is deciding that with the EMP grenade, it's just time for the slaughter to begin.
Oh no.
You see all the locations of the swordsman. Yelling out a warning, though, will drop you to -3 mood. Meaning it will become a full-fledged riot.
Well,
Go for
I'm
it.
going to... Well, I don't know how tall Reagan is, but I'm going to assume
You spot
Static
one
is
more
shorter
thing.
and...
You spot another hooded figure at this statue out here,
Oh, good.
knelt down beside it.
Okay. I will relay to Desperado that there's a suspicious bastard by this statue across the way, and that might be worth looking into. Since apparently it's go time, and Sedek's going to look at Reagan and say, I hope you are ready to use that gun if necessary, because unfortunately, this is going to be a bloodbath.
She clings to you harder because you're in a grapple. You have a -2 to everything that you do, and you cannot use any two-handed weapons. Nor can you
Good
move.
thing I have a tail.
Shepard!
Yeah, fuck the crowd.
Yeah, take control of the riot and aim it at the Red Knight. Exactly.
I had to dash, so I will stop here. I'm gonna, play guard for Mousetrap.
Hummingbird!
Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to ping that.
Alright, well, given things have gone to shit, Hummingbird's gonna take a few steps up onto the stage here. Kind of go over here and be like, hey, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, and then Static will tell you that there's a suspicious bitch over by the statue, along with the claymore-drawn figures.
Red Knights. There, and there.
I want to say the one crouched down over there is our most likely suspect for whoever the hell is in control. Good night, Allison.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us. This VOD will be up on YouTube as well.
Let me double check something real quick.
In the dark, you're the only one who can see this, Desperado, and remember, you are in love with her. Reagan pickpockets Static's utility tomahawk.
Oh, girl, take what you like.
Why would you let her do that? That's from Louvre. That would immediately piss Static off, no matter how in love she was with somebody.
I've deleted it off of your inventory. I actually did it a bit ago, but I realized I should roll a pickpocket just in case, and she got a nat 1.
Love a woman who knows what she wants.
Well, Hummingbird pulls out the fucking gun she has. Hold on. Mine's just not loaded up. Here we go. And it's going to take a pot shot at this fucker by this. Let's see.
Hey, googly moogly.
The crowd is rioting, meaning that firing through the crowd is impossible. You will shoot a random bystander.
Even if they're kind of above the crowd?
Even if you're from the elevated positions that you guys are both in, yes. Shooting through the crowd is now impossible thanks to pulling the gun. At -3, the crowd is cover for everybody in the crowd and beyond the crowd while they riot.
Well, I guess in that case, use an action to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start moving towards that motherfucker. I see him. Going for him. They should all get trampled. Good.
Sorry, I had moved the wrong hooded figure over there, so I'm gonna move. This one should be number 7. That's over here. Number 6 was over this way. I must have gotten mixed up.
6 was...
Yeah, 6 was over there somewhere.
right here.
Right there? Thank you.
Yep.
All right. 6 is going to roll in athletics to see if they can get through the barricade. They succeed.
Lame.
and is going to get onto the stage right here.
Oh, good.
The Wisp is doing its best to help you. And its best isn't good enough. Shanna sees this guy coming and desperately is going to try to get in front as she draws a... she's using her drumsticks as weapons. That's not really going to do a hell of a lot, but, you know, she's trying. Moves to here. Takes 2 attacks. 1 hit. Dealing no damage to the Red Knight. This Red Knight's going to see if he can move through the crowd. He will fail to get anywhere. So he starts hacking and carving at the crowd around him. Multiple people are cut down as he swings his sword around. And that is how he's going to avoid damage, rather than evading or enduring. And he will succeed. This Red Knight's going to try to move. He's not going to get anywhere either, so he's just going to hack and carve at the crowd. Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore if he hits you. I had you targeted, but it shouldn't be. He does succeed at hacking and carving the crowd, so he takes no damage. This Red Knight's got to see if he can move. This is going to happen a lot, by the way.
Yeah, it is someone to blame for the flop of a concert.
That one is capable of moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
He is going to swing his sword at you, Hummingbird.
Wonderful.
Great.
Sorry, I had the wrong one, but I should just be able to do this.
Oh, that's not great.
A 17 versus a 23, you are hit, and you're going to take 13 damage as the claymore carves into you. Mousetrap, you're on fire. This Netrunner is still in the system. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna Versbolt him again.
Go ahead.
I believe in you. No!
The fuck!
So you use your first net action to res for his bolt. You use your second action to throw it, and that misses. You have 1 action remaining. You are still on fire from the previous time he hell bolted you.
You might.
But you said that I can't. At this turn, I can't do a meat action.
Correct. You've used a net action, meaning you can either use your last net action or do nothing.
Control.
Did she not res it last turn, or did you do a control?
Nope, she tried to control at the end of last turn.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna control.
Yep, let's see if the Red Knight wins on a control check. That's a pretty good roll you got there.
Yeah.
It is good enough. For this turn, you can do one thing with the lighting and the sound.
Well, at this point, she would know what the hell is happening around her, right?
Oh yeah, the riot's already started. There's no saving this, unless you can get the band playing music again, but with attackers on the stage, it's gonna be difficult unless you can make them look like they're part of the show. So, good luck. There's also some Red Knights. There are also some Red Knights literally just murdering people right now, so it's gonna be a pretty hard sell.
How about point all the lights towards the guy towards the statue here, so everyone's direct focus is on them, and maybe they'll clear out of the way.
She wouldn't know.
Doesn't know about the guy.
From far away?
She doesn't know about the guy on the statue. The only one who did was the people on the stage. Static told Desperado, who told you. Currently, Mousetrap does not know about the guy in front of that statue.
Shit.
Yeah, no.
Not Static, Mousetrap.
Yeah. Okay, so what she's going to do is that she's going to try to kind of take control of the rioting situation and try to, like, do what she was doing with the lights before, and like make it in a way that like all the fighting is part of the performance, and she would coax the band to keep playing.
Okay. Someone on stage will now need to make a persuasion or a charismatic impact to really sell it. But when that is success, the crowd's mood will go back to non-riotous, meaning that they aren't providing cover anymore. So you'd be able to shoot without hitting a crowd member, but then they would immediately start rioting again after your shot.
Okay.
So, all right. I'm gonna end your turn for you as you do that.
Yep.
Figure number 2 is gonna try to get moving. Moving. That is a failure, so he's just gonna start hacking at the crowd around him.
I hope he fails.
Oh, sorry, he's targeting Mousetrap. That shouldn't have been a thing. But no, with the 21, he succeeds. People are carved to pieces around him. A lot of them are just auto-targeting Mousetrap. Don't ask why. This guy's gonna see if he can move. That's a nat 1. He's not going anywhere.
I don't take it personally.
But he successfully is carving up the crowd. Let's see. Well, you've already been hit with a Hellbolt, so he doesn't need to set you on fire again. But it does just deal more damage, I believe. Oh, I know what he's going to do. He's going to activate and res Super Glue. If this hits you... Oh, wait, no, you'll still be able to do an unsafe jack out. Oh, that's no fun. That means that he can't keep you here so he can kill you in the net architecture. What does Eraser do? No, that's a cloak check. Elvis, that's anti-program. You have your armor res, correct?
She should.
Oh, me? Yes.
All right, he's going to activate sword and swing with it, targeting your armor.
Oh, great.
As a 21, that will hit.
All right. As far as I know, she's
the
still on
first roll.
fire.
Your armor takes 10 damage and is de-resed.
Ah.
Not destroyed, but it would take an action to put your armor back on. He then reses Hellbolt for his next turn.
Okay.
You need to get out of there. You need to get
Yeah,
out of
I
there.
do. That's gonna be your action, yeah.
You brought the sound back on, right?
Yep, there's sound and lighting again.
Yes. She took control back.
Please try to get Reagan off of me.
In that case, how high is this? Is this within 30 feet?
30, well, we don't measure. You're asking for grapple hand, so 30 meters?
Grapple hook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Awesome. Awesome. I'll put an arm around Reagan, around Pro's hip. Take out my grapple hand. Sounds back on. Let's sing to the stars. All right, sweetheart. And carry her up there.
2 times the user's body weight. All right.
I'm 8.
How much do you weigh?
Oh, I got a body of 8, so that's confident.
Okay, a body of 8. So you can do a total body of 16, we'll say. Static, what's your body? Because Reagan's still holding on to you, so you're coming
Well,
too.
she needs to fucking let go. 6.
6? Reagan has a body of 4, meaning Static, Reagan, and Desperado, like a barrel of monkey's chain, are brought up, going up. It's a moment. All the way up here.
We are really having the most cinematic time of our lives.
We really are. Good God.
All the lights sparkle around, and Static, you and Reagan lock eyes, and she leans forward for a small kiss if you'll let her.
No.
Okay, she doesn't kiss you then.
Rip.
But do remember, I'm not gonna ever make your character do something you really wouldn't want to in regards to that. Do remember, there is some attraction there at the very least, okay?
Yeah, no.
Han is gonna try to get control of the situation with his charismatic impact, and gets a nat 1. He fails miserably.
Motherfucker, dude.
Cerberus! Athletics if you want to move through the crowd, and then the end of your turn if you're still in the crowd, it is an endurance or an evasion, or you could just make melee attacks like the Red Knight is and start killing innocents all around you.
Well, if the Red Knight's killing innocents all around him, is that gonna open up a window to shoot him?
The crowd is not riotous, thankfully to Mousetrap getting control back. However, they are still swarming, so he doesn't have cover right now. But a miss means you are going to shoot an innocent person.
Might as well get out of the crowd first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, there we go. I can move!
You can move! You can
Get the fuck
fight!
out of here! I can move! I can fight!
It's a great shot lined up on him.
Shoot him or not.
Remember, he has a reflex of 8 or higher. He can dodge.
You can dodge bullets.
Failure to hit, you shoot a random crowd goer.
Probably be better off meleeing one of them.
Yeah, it's probably not worth. Alright.
She better search them.
Reagan from up top launches into the song that she has written for her dead lover. And here it is, because it actually has lyrics.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to sing it, but I will post it. And I will read it out loud. In whispers I hear you, the call of your ghost. In tears I feel you, that cry of your soul. Can you forgive me for letting you die? Can you release me and just say goodbye? By dawn I'll see you, a mere hologram. Sunrise I'll feel you, a leaf in the grove. Can you forgive me? Oh, will you help me? Please just save me. Turn off the light. Oh, please just save me. Stop the Red Knight. I've been cheese slapped while I was trying to sing, you bastard.
Good.
Thank God you didn't flashbang me.
That would have been so much funnier.
Anyways, she's getting that song out, and Hummingbird, you can pick up on a few of those lyrics, maybe. Maybe that makes you a little more suspicious and paranoid. Who knows? But she is going to hit a charismatic impact. And succeeds. The crowd's move increases by another 1. Now it's just difficult to move through. It's not going to cause any damage to anybody who fails. Not actually a great thing for you at the moment, but, you know. Static! You are 30 meters up in the air on top of the structure now. With your girlfriend and maybe your boyfriend and maybe your girlfriend.
Let's see.
Or maybe your girlfriend and your girlfriend's boyfriend.
Yeah. That's more correct.
There's a convenient chair seated here.
I don't like that. I hate that.
Roll the brawl and kick you into the chair.
Static is gonna try to make eye contact with Shepard and or Cerberus.
Yeah, everyone can see you up there.
Okay, good. She's gonna make eye contact with them specifically, and when Reagan sings "Stop the Red Knight," she's gonna point over here.
Oh, okay, very good. Roll me a lip sync, I think. Or no, I'll allow conceal reveal.
Those are the same for me. It doesn't make a difference.
Well, I tried.
Hell
Fuck you.
yeah. Ooh!
With a 14, Cerberus and Shepard both see where she is pointing.
Yippee! Let me do it
To
again.
the bathroom?
What?
I hate you. Just for that, I'm gonna leave and get another fucking ice cream. Fuck you.
Share, please.
We already had ice cream today.
We don't have ice cream at home.
Should bring me an ice cream just to put more salt in the wound.
Shepard!
Yeah.
Mousetrap's still on fire.
Ah,
Well,
not this guy.
I was gonna put you out, but now there's a target. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna put her out.
Ah,
Thank you.
thanks, boss. I owe you one.
Don't die, dumbass.
Okay.
With a move of 8, I walk this way.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A whole torta, damn.
That's it? Just one?
Oh, I wasn't talking about the
I
food.
only-
I mean, it could be food. I don't know.
I do love
I only have
tortas,
one left.
and I
I want
didn't
a
mean the food
torta.
either.
Please, brother. May I have some loops?
5.
Not the loops.
Yeah.
I need
Hey,
athletics
just-
the second you get into the crowd. They're -1, so you're not taking any damage, but the second you get in the crowd, they are blocking you.
Alright, give me a second.
And
Let's
if
go
I get
athletic.
if I get tipped on the Ko-Fi tonight, I will continue. But if not, this is the last action of the session tonight. That is a success.
That's his plan.
Do you guys want to continue?
Yeah.
I'm down for continuing as well.
I'm down for
if-
continuing.
What about same? But what about Octuo?
Shan Bannon.
I don't think he has a choice.
How long are we continuing?
Yeah.
Another couple rounds until everyone's tapped out. Normally, when I get tipped on the Ko-Fi, if we're over time, I continue. But we can also end at after this combat round, and then proceed and do it next time. It's just a very, very hype moment right now, you know.
Hummingbird is through the
It is.
crowd.
I mean, if we can do like 20 more minutes, it'd probably be the max for Shannon.
Okay.
Nobody would be around.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
fine.
So, are we continuing or am I ending?
One more
We
round.
can continue.
Continue,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
One more round.
I would like to, if I'm doing another round, see a tip on the Ko-Fi tonight, please and thank you, because I am going later than I normally do, and I do have a life and plans normally.
No.
That's illegal.
I don't
No, you
believe you.
Don't lie.
Yeah.
No, and to protect her, this Red Knight is going to start hacking at Shanna. That will hit,
Well, maybe she should have known better.
dealing 13 damage to the band's drummer.
Well, he should stop that.
The Wisp is yet
Yeah.
again trying to zap the Red Knight and fails.
Whiskey. No.
Shanna makes 2
No.
attacks on the Red Knight. She's fighting.
My friend Wispy is here. The footless purple ghost.
Oh, what? Both
I have a
attacks
friend named
hit,
Wispy.
but no damage is dealt to that Red Knight as she just ineffectually whacks at him.
Hey, River, I have a question as a player to the DM.
I have an answer. Oh my god, Soccer and Scout just raided!
What?
That is a big raid! Hi,
Oh, shit.
everybody!
I guess you gotta.
Yeah,
Normally,
you gotta
I
go
am-
like 3 hours more, dude.
Normally, yeah, I guess we're going longer. Normally, I around this time. Oh my gosh, it's so many people! Hello, everybody! Let me greet the Raiders before we do more. Hello, everybody! We are currently playing Cyberpunk Red, and if you don't know who I am River the Bard. That is capital T-H-E. I primarily stream TTRPGs like D&D. I'm partnered with Paizo, the people who make Pathfinder, and I do a lot of stuff with Artal Sorian, the people who made Cyberpunk Red. In fact, I helped program and get Cyberpunk Red onto this virtual tabletop we use called Fantasy Grounds. So thank you so much. Sakura, feel free to talk about what you were up to tonight. Tell me what you were doing and chat a little bit in the chat while I keep going with kind of like my raid messages. So currently, for context of everyone just coming in, the party have been stalked in Night City by a figure known as Red Knight, a man who claims he will bathe Night City in blood in order to bring true justice to the city. But really, from what the party's seen, he is an egotistical maniac using these like red armored drones dressed up like knights to just execute people he deems as evil in the city. Now, he also does not believe in forgiveness, as several of his victims now have proven themselves to be, what do you call it? Reticent? Reticant?
Repentant?
Repentant. That's the other word that I was looking for. What? Not the one I was thinking of. Repentant for their actions, and yet the Red Knight hasn't seemed to care at all. So currently, the party have teamed up with a band who were dating his former victim, and they've lured him out. But unfortunately, the Red Knight seems to be one step ahead of them as he's hacked into the net architecture to take control of the concert's lightings. So the party is trying a desperate fight, as well as trying to figure out which one is the real Red Knight and which ones are just the fake drones. So as we continue, Red Knight, labeled Numero Uno, is going to make an athletics to try to push through the crowd of confused concert goers. And will fail. However, the Red Knight this time does not try hacking through the crowd because he doesn't need to anymore. Instead, he is going to throw his claymore at Cerberus, as you guys have seen him do before.
Rude.
Glad not to be on the receiving end of that one.
That will hit!
Double rude.
Card! It's a tarot card!
Triple rude.
Oh my god.
I know we got the
Wow!
one that reflects the damage, so that sucks ass.
So this is going to be
gonna
bad
die.
no matter what for poor Cerberus. So I hope chat's
My
excited as we just hit triple sixes on a dice roll, meaning that we get a special critical hit. Has the Emperor been pulled in this campaign before?
Yes.
Has?
I'm
Pretty sure.
waiting
Or
for
was that the
Warlock.
Empress?
I'm looking it up in this group chat. I have not seen it. I don't see it coming up.
I'm 99% sure.
This
That
is
is
worse
definitely-
then.
Oh, I'm
It's on the group
definitely,
chat. It's on the group chat. It hasn't been pulled.
I'm spelling it correctly, so definitely has not been pulled.
Okay, so put it down that it has now been pulled, and the GM selects a player to choose one critical injury from the head table and one injury from the body table, as the Emperor grants a player the authority to shape the narrative. So, let's see, Monstrous and Warlock, both of you have had characters die recently. Monstrous subscribed to the channel tonight, so Monstrous, pick a critical injury to the head for Cerberus to suffer.
From the head?
From the head, and
Oh,
Warlock gets to pick one
man.
from the body.
I don't want
They-
to be a dick, dude.
They cannot be the same critical injury, so you cannot pick for an object for both of them.
Okay.
Your options are lost eye, brain injury, damaged eye, concussion, broken jaw, or an object,
Jeez.
whiplash, cracked skull, damaged ear, crushed windpipe, and lost ear.
Damaged ear.
Damaged ear. All right. Whenever you move further than 4 meters on a foot on your turn, Cerberus, you cannot take a move action on your next turn. In addition, you suffer -2 to perception checks involving hearing. Warlock.
You know, I could be a real dick and say dismembered leg.
Again? Dr. Lost would hate that. And I mean that he would love to do it again.
But you know what? I like the thought of this sword sticking out of your back. So, spinal injury.
Oh my god! My
Serby!
No,
Like
Serby!
you till I took a claymore to my spine.
So
I
let me
will tell
apply
you right now,
both of those
if
critical injuries.
Cerberus dies, Static is no longer my character.
You can choose to go Cyber Psycho if you want.
Exactly.
That'd be fun.
If he dies, that's it.
So Cerberus, you're kind of turned and running to get away. You turn back as if you're gonna shoot, but then remember you did think better of it. You did think better of it, and as you turn to go away, you hear whoosh, 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 and you feel your ears suddenly get hot as the sword then digs into the upper part of your spinal cord. and you don't collapse to the ground, but you do probably shriek or yell in pain, as this dealt a lot of fucking damage. Oh, sorry. Sakura is family friendly, so I'm gonna try to be family friendly. A lot of flipping damage. You don't have the broken arm critical injury that was rolled. You just have those 2 critical injuries, and you only suffered the damage for a critical injury once instead of doing it twice. But, ouchies, as there is a sword sticking out of you now.
Ouchie
Okay.
is a fucking understatement. I mean, frickin' understatement.
I'm sorry, Sakura's viewers. We are going to
Yeah,
try.
on the other hand, free sword.
On the other hand,
We've been playing
sword.
the Cyberpunk universe for a while.
It's a lot of curse words that we say sometimes, and I'm very
Sometimes.
sorry.
I swear like a sailor.
That Red Knight
Yeah,
fails to
Laura's
move.
sailor.
This Red Knight fails to
Okay.
move.
Static is a sailor, technically.
This Red Knight fails to move, so he is going to throw his sword at Shepard. Shepard, do you dodge?
Yeah.
God, how funny would it be if he threw it and hit the hooded figure 4?
The sword sails by you, and it does miss. The hooded figure needs to make an athletics check. It will fail, so it has to stop movement there. And it is going to throw its sword, but it's not aiming for your body, as it's going to take an aimed shot to throw it at your leg, Hummingbird.
Uh-oh.
Are you dodging, or are you going to not dodge?
Evasion dodging, yeah.
Okay, you have a reflex of 8 or higher?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that could have been better.
It's all right. With the aimed shot, the claymore skids across the ground and misses. Mousetrap.
He doesn't have a claymore anymore.
Oh yeah, that was the question I meant to ask.
Play no more.
As a player to the DM, when this is all said and done, can Mousetrap keep the Wisp as a pet?
It lives in that net architecture.
No, it lives in that net architecture. You can buy, Black Ice of your own though, and use them like Pokemon against other net runners in Black Ice.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
It's actually really funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the Red Knight doing right now in the net architecture? Did he ready an action last turn?
Yeah, he rezzed Hellbolt again. And he de-rezzed your armor, remember, so currently you don't have any armor on.
Can I re-res my armor?
Yeah, he didn't destroy
Get out of
it.
there.
What?
Get out of there.
He did not destroy it.
But she just take back control of the thing.
Well, if she wants to stay in and die, possibly, then that's her prerogative.
Or
is
stay
her
in
hell?
and defeat the Red Knight.
Yeah, or that, or buy time, really. Because if that's the
really
real
what
one
I'm
you're
doing,
heading
actually.
towards,
She
he can
ended
just
up
turn
blowing up
around.
the Red Knight's brain. That'd be
She is
just
going to buy time the best
perfect.
as she can at this
Yes.
point with the crowds. So she's going to res her armor.
Okay.
And she's going to res her Brisbolt.
Rizbolt.
And for her final action, can she use the Brisbolt?
So you rezzed armor, you rezzed Vrizzbolt. Yeah, it's your third net action. You can absolutely throw the Vrizzbolt at him.
Oh-ho! Let's go!
Ho ho! That hits.
Yay! Dablage.
Dadlage.
And he takes 0 damage thanks to his armor. Because
But
He's also apparently got a few ranks in solo and is able to damage deflect.
What a
Damn.
douchebag.
Meaning, net armor normally lowers damage by 4. In this case, because he has the solo ability to reduce damage as well, it actually deflects this kind of damage. I don't know if you guys knew that, if you were curious.
Nope.
Ah, damn. That's
Damage
bullshit.
deflection works on Netrunner combat. Isn't that
Wait,
fun?
since the action succeeded, what does the apply effect button do?
Let me see what Brisbolt actually does. If it's got an additional effect, it normally means it does something
That
else.
part I didn't read.
It lowers his Netrunner actions.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
By the way, as a solo, that's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Yep, because
you as a
it's not
Netrunner-
as much damage, yeah.
Yeah, and you as a Netrunner cannot reduce his armor,
Yeah.
and you go before me.
Yeah. I'm holding out right now. I know that the smart idea would have been to get out there, but in her mind, she's trying to buy y'all time.
Yeah. No, you're doing good.
So continue.
No, you guys are doing great right now. I don't think anyone's made a bad choice yet.
Don't worry, it's coming.
Honestly, it's just been really shitty rolls tonight.
we have
language.
just had terrible rolls.
We should have given Cerberus the rocket launcher that explodes on itself on a nat 1.
The
I
Red
can only
Knight,
afford one EMP grenade.
the Red Knight makes an attack against the support structure that you guys are on.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Wait, it can't dodge. He doesn't need to roll the hit. He's just gonna roll damage on it.
Yeah. The
Dealing-
support structure comes to life and moves.
8 damage into the support structure. It is heavy steel cover, so he needs to deal 50 to really break it. But it does shake very worryingly for a moment, Desperado. And as a note, if the support structure completely falls, there's nothing for you within range to grapple onto, and everyone will fall that 30 meters.
Ah,
Jump off before that.
Yeah, you'd have to get off before it collapses. Hooded figure is going to roll his athletics.
Cerberus, you have detox, right?
Succeeds.
I do have rapid detoxes.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, I don't get any actions or
7.
movement this
Yeah.
round.
That doesn't
Where
matter.
did this guy come from?
The north.
So will he live to use those
Yeah.
detoxes?
And he is going to swing at your leg.
Who's?
Don't you dare.
It is a
Ah,
miss,
no.
thanks to the -8 he takes for an aimed shot.
Good.
The Red Knight in the net architecture is going to hit you with help. It's going to actually res sword and try to hit you with sword first. That will hit. De-resing your armor, and then he's going to attack with Hellbolt. Now that you have no armor to protect you.
Anti-leg activists.
That will hit.
No one has legs.
And Mousetrap takes 6 more brain damage and is set
heck.
on fire again, but that doesn't stack this ability. But yeah,
Okay.
so as a
Dang,
note,
Yeah, no, that's
Not
gonna
the
be
Dane
her
brand.
limit, I think.
as a note, he rezzed his sword, destroyed your armor with it, just de-rezzing it, not breaking it for good. There are some black ice that will
Okay.
destroy your programs for good, though. And then
Yeah.
he hit your defenseless body with another Hellbolt. So he's kind of like sword maging you in this architecture.
Pretty much, yeah.
Desperado, you've been out riding stage architectures.
So Desperado, like he gets like ready to dance and whatnot. He's gonna do that. He's gonna do the moonwalk like Boot Hill in that one Honkai Star Rail trailer. But then
Okay.
he realizes, oh shit, this whole thing's shaking. I gotta get the fuck down. So he's gonna go. So he's gonna grab Reagan and move like this. 1,
Hey,
2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6.
As a free action, Reagan lets go of Static,
Oh, thank God.
leaving you up there on your own with no way down.
And I'm gonna get
I have
the
a tail and fucking dexterity of 8. I'm fine. I'll figure it out.
Heckin'.
then dash with the grapple hook down there. So yeah, that's my movement then.
He did. Every time you come in, you fought the Red Knight. He's blown off your legs.
Huh?
What kind of leg-hating maniac is this?
That's right. Hi, Sakura. Welcome back. We're currently playing Cyberpunk Red. The players are currently fighting an enemy who has been playing mind games with them for several sessions. They've lured him out. Cerberus is in a bad spot as the player has got a sword in his back, and I think that all the time I snooze the ads, they have just started now, finally.
Oh, God.
What bad luck.
Oh.
But yeah, currently the players in the band are fighting the Red Knight. And this guy swings his guitar twice at this Red Knight. We'll hit him once, as Kenneth will maybe actually deal some damage here. He does! Cerberus! I think you
cannot take an action or move this round.
I think you can still move with a spinal injury, can't you?
No, I can't.
Barely alive, Sakura. Barely alive.
What? Literally, one of the critical injuries makes it so I can't take an action, and the other one makes it so I can't take a move this turn.
No, you can still move. You can still move because you haven't moved since getting the injury. The damaged ear is just if you move more than 4 meters, so 2 squares this turn, you cannot take a move action next turn.
So
No,
you can move
it
2
says
squares.
I can't take an action the turn after getting the injury.
Does it actually? So like when you get the damaged ear?
Yeah, so damaged ear, you cannot take a move action on your next turn.
Oh, that's really bad.
Oh, okay, no, I see what.
Yeah, it's only once you move. So you can move, and then once you go more than 4 meters, then your next turn you can't take a movement. But currently, you're still good.
Hey, Cerberus.
Yes.
Imagine if they had chosen Broken Jaw.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. How many meters is each one of these squares?
Each square is 2 meters.
Yeah.
2 meters?
Each square is 2 meters.
I can move 1 square.
Why?
Oh wait, I can move 2 squares.
You could move more. Hold on. You can move more. It just means next turn you don't get a move action.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Well, if that's all you're doing, go ahead and end your turn.
Oh, hold on. Let me move 3 squares. Okay.
Reagan is going to prepare an action to hit anybody who comes near her. Static, you're 30 meters up.
Good. I'm gonna use this opportunity to just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right there. I think that's in between squares. It's hard to tell. It doesn't line up. Anyways, I'm gonna go about there, and then I'm just gonna fucking jump on this guy.
All right. I believe that there is something for falling on someone. Let me go check the falling rules real quick.
Beat him.
No ads.
boy.
Go away.
Heckin' ads.
Heckin' chompies.
And
Okay,
in this
so
moment, Static's gonna realize
181.
that her utility thing is gone. And be fairly upset about it.
All right. So you're going to fall 20 meters. So you're going to take 2d6 damage.
Okay.
And I need you to roll me a... What are you trying to do? Grapple? Like tackle him to the ground? I'll let you include a free throw in this. So if you hit him with a successful grapple, you will tackle him and deal your body and damage to him directly. ignoring his
Yeah,
armor.
we'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take 2d6 damage, so 46 damage for falling. So 16 damage that your armor does absorb part of, Static. So make sure you ablate your armor, calculate how much you should have taken. By my count with your armor.
Do that.
Okay, well you've got 11 armor right now, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to reduce down the damage down to 5. And then your armor is going to ablate by 1. I did that for you, so just lower your HP by 5.
Okay.
In addition, you need to make me a DV15 athletics check or else suffer the broken leg critical injury, unless you have 2 cyber legs.
I do not. What was that? A
DV15 athletics check.
athletics. Okay.
Yeah. By God, he hits him with a spear!
You son of a bitch! Yes!
I'm really glad that I bought new armor. I would be dead right now.
You don't break your legs for diving 20 meters head first at the Red Knight. But I do need you to now you need to roll a brawling to see if you successfully hit him or if he gets out of the way. So you're gonna roll a grapple check against him, okay?
A grapple, not a brawling. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. It is a brawling to roll a grapple, but it does counter his brawling. I've targeted him for you, so just roll me the grab on your action stab. As Static just sprints, and by God, describe the wrestling move that you're doing as you just hurl yourself through the air as a missile at this guy.
Static is just gonna kind of, jump off. Those of you who know her, EO Sky, when she's got the trash can, how she just fucking jumps straight down onto people. That's exactly what's happening. It's just a full face first, like straight into him, like 0 fucks. And
what's that move
that
called?
was a brawling. I don't remember what she calls the trash can jump. What is that called?
Okay, here it is. Hold on, I found it. I sent it as a gift to you all so you can see what it is. But you guys should Google EO
Oh my
Sky.
God.
You should Google
that's
this.
exactly it.
Google this.
Oh, nice.
And you will see exactly what it is that Static is trying
That's
to do.
amazing.
Yeah,
That is
it's
some
great.
cartoon. That's some Looney Tunes.
It is. That's why
shit.
she's
What the
awesome. I'm
fuck?
so glad our previous Nutrunner was like, I love her. Like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Go away, ads. But yeah, you said a brawling for the roll?
So it's gonna be your grab check.
Grab, okay, and then that's this, I think?
It's done this a
Don't
few
you
times.
fucking do it. I have, I just forget.
That hits!
Nice.
I love
Okay,
that
and
EO
then-
has her own trash can.
Talk to
She
her.
actually, in the most recent one, painted it and everything, and it's got
Nice.
like her thing on it. It's great.
All right, so you're going to now hit the throw button for body and apply effect to knock this one prone, as the Red Knight can prepare for a lot of things. The Red Knight cannot prepare for, how tall are you?
5 feet.
And how much do you weigh?
Static currently weighs about 125.
So the Red Knight cannot prepare for a 5 foot, 125 pound woman launching herself at 40 meters per second from the top rope of the concert stage. You successfully just slam straight into the Red Knight, knocking him prone as you body slam him into the ground. The
Thank
two
God.
Protocon band members cheer as you do so. Even some of the rioting crowd cheer a little bit for this, and you actually prove the crowd moved by 1. The crowd move is now 0, as you have fulfilled the requirement from Protocon doing something new. Apparently they're into wrestling now.
I gotta tell Christian right away.
All right, end your turn, though. That is it for you. As you spring to
Excellent.
your feet, do you say anything to the downed Red Knight?
Take that, you. I can't think. It's awkward.
Take that, you family-friendly bad word.
Basically.
Fudging waffle.
Take that, you hobnobbler.
Honestly, not cussing the Red Knight out hurts his ego more than if you just swore at him.
Nice to flatten you. That's a good one.
Nice to flatten you. That is a good one, Aliston.
I like that.
All right, Shepard, you're up. Well, it is your turn now.
Question. We end after this round, correct?
I guess, unless I'm getting more tips or you guys want to go longer. I don't mind going longer. That has completely re-energized me.
What's everybody feeling?
I'm fine going longer.
I think
No
Opti's
matter-
good. Or
Yeah, he has to go to bed.
I mean, I think 11's gonna be my cutoff.
So we can do another 20 minutes, it sounds like.
Yeah.
All right, Shepard.
I kind of plan on doing a little ending thing here.
Well, we could end here then.
For next session, yeah.
I'm okay for
I
either.
want to shoot him. I want to shoot him. Let me shoot him.
Your turn is after mine. So if we're all
Yeah.
cool ending here, I'm actually
Yeah.
gonna hold my action to go last.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
'Cause
Hummingbird.
I want to set up for next session.
I am going to shoot this. Actually, since I'm closer
him.
to them now, can I see if they're actually like jacked into the net architecture next to the statue?
You'll have to roll me a perception.
Would that take my action?
It would.
Yep.
Now I'm shooting them.
Okay.
Shoot him.
That
Good
hits.
shot.
No need to roll damage though, because your bullet goes right through the figure, which is standing there still, with a slight shimmer. You notice now,
Hologram.
and there's a little puck in front of the statue.
Oh, you little shit. Well,
Unfortunately, Hummingbird, I guess you don't know enough about net architecture that the statue is in no way likely connected to the stage.
Hummingbird isn't a. Yeah. Well, in that case,
The crowd is free
One,
movement now, thanks to
two.
Static's wrestling move.
or she's just gonna shimmy over towards Shepard, kind of like, well, that's not him.
Good thing
Nah,
there's
yeah.
another one behind
Cool,
you.
okay.
That means that the Red Knight that's jacked into the architecture is still somewhere nearby.
Look for the one that doesn't have a bunch of dead people around him.
Eh. I guess this makes this a little more anticlimactic, because that's not a real one.
Well, we could go another round. You know where my Ko-Fi is.
Yeah, I know. And I was gonna donate either way for the extra toner anyway. Alright. I look at Hummingbird. I don't look at Desperado. He's getting weird over there. I kind of sigh, because it's not the real one. I turn around. I start walking to this guy. I pull my Odachi out, because I've not actually pulled it out yet. And I look up to him and I say, "It ends this day. One way or another, it ends." And I turn on my ears and I change my solo abilities.
Yes.
Your ears turned on. What does something have to make to stop it from being jammed?
DV15, I believe?
Give you 15 into Cybertech?
I believe so.
Well, you're not sure if this one's a drone or not because it doesn't seem affected by your ears.
Cool.
But it's either the real one or it succeeded.
Luckily, it doesn't know what the purpose of the ears are in this situation. Because it doesn't know, or it might not know, that I can't hear anymore.
Okay. And are we going another round or are we wrapping up now?
I think we could wrap up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good cliffhanger, I think.
All right.
Yes.
We're going to raid out into another great content creator. Pass on the same love that Sakura gave to us. Thank you guys so much for coming.
Breaking 5
and make sure
seconds.
to follow me and my co-streamers. Make sure, mods, to give Rain and Shepard shout-outs today. They're streaming the player's side, so if you don't want to see all the GM stuff next time we stream, make sure to check them out. I'm live tomorrow with, what do we have, Lancer? No, it's Pathfinder. We have our Pathfinder Marathon game tomorrow, so please come by, check that out. Give me a follow if you like what you saw tonight. We're going to be doing a sponsored stream as well coming up, because I forgot that the Star Trek sponsorship has ended, so we're going to start a Arknight Enfield sponsorship. I'm going to start that right now, so that link's going to get posted in my Discord just by installing and playing the game for a bit. You guys will be able to help earn a bit of dollary dues for the stream. Looks like installing the game is $2, and then for every person who plays 15 minutes every day for 8 days, earns me $9. And anyone who purchases a $1 pack gets me $1. A $5 pack gets me $16. A $15 pack gets me $18. So it's not as good as the last one for sponsorship, but it's still pretty helpful. And 1 second, I'm going to give that link to everybody. Here it is. It's going in the chat. Going in the chat right now. So please install Arknight Enfields. Play it for a little bit. Once each day for 8 days to get paid is unfortunately how much it is. So it's not a super great sponsorship. Anyways, we will see you guys all tomorrow. Yeah, bye for now. We're going to raid into another great creator. See you.